Hello, and welcome to A Few Dice Short. I am your magnificent blue DM, and these are my lovely, mostly lovely players.
Oh, wow.
On the not lovely part.
This is session 8 of
Oh.
our adventures in Anqkorveil. And before we get started, we do have a couple of announcements. Next weekend and the weekend after, so the 10th and the 17th, we will not be having our Adventures in Anqkorveil campaign, as I will be on vacation. That happens like once every 5 years. Right when it happens. Anna will also not be here, I believe.
Yep.
I think she's going to be running around with scissors or something. I'm not sure. It kind of got a little messed up on the message there. But in that place, the rest of the crew will be here for 2 one-shots that we are going to dub Tavern Tales, which will be DM'd by Chris. Well, not Chris, but his character, Hobbes. Hobbes will be running a one-shot for Veronica, Mahir, and Cassius on the 10th. And then Veronica will be running a one-shot on the 17th for the characters. It's a little weird, but I think it adds a little more character to it, huh? You know, character. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. Way to go.
But Hobbs, Hobbs, sorry, I am just going to call you by your character names only now.
That's fine.
Chris,
That's
if you can give
life.
a description of your one-shot.
Yeah. So Hobbes's Tavern Tale will be a little story in the pseudo, I guess, technically the past of our campaign world. It's a tale that was told throughout his village growing up of a dragon hunt to defeat a powerful dragon that had pledged himself to the Lich. And, it's a big nuisance. So our players will be playing some people, part of a military campaign to attempt to take out this dragon.
I, for one, am excited to hear it, mainly because I'm the one making all the maps, and I think I did a decent job.
Yeah, they're good. They look good.
And then next week, Nathan will be giving a description of his one-shot, unless Chris decides, like, he doesn't get to talk, I guess. That was too rude.
Yeah. Tyranny is what's going to happen next week. That's
the
it.
entire stream is just going to go to hell. Because it's not already there.
Wait, Tyler's not here. Let's make some mess.
Pretty sure it can only get better. Anyways, Two Brits Versus is having some issues. We're going to call that Two Brits Versus scheduling conflicts. Their life comes before D&D, sadly, so they have to figure out a couple things. So there might be reduced Two Brits episodes. But so far they're looking at probably doing Tabletop Simulator this coming week. Correct?
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit earlier than what we'd usually do. I think, wasn't it 1 o'clock we were thinking of starting GMT?
Yeah, probably one till 4. It depends on because I might be getting work shifts, but if I'm not, then I guess we can maybe go back to normal. I don't really know, but we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll keep.
We'll make an
on
announcement. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Once that gets figured out, we'll figure it out. Maybe just less episodes, but hopefully not. Because we all love Two Brits doing stuff, right, people? Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering they have some of our most views. Anyways, Aside from our hot tub episode, which apparently is doing pretty good. But if you miss your two Brits, we will have other stuff coming up. We are planning a West March campaign. Don't know what West March campaign is. That's where one or two DMs orchestrate an entire world for two parties of players to adventure in. And we'll have our friends coming in and out. We'll be coming in and out times. I'll be DMing, so hopefully I'm there all the time. But we're going to have some extra twist to this West March campaign, which we'll get into when I return from break, because we're still kind of in the planning stages. But I am very much looking forward to it. Don't forget to check us out on YouTube. A few dice short. Man, I say it right
It
one
was
time.
just
I say
waiting to
it.
happen.
Yeah.
We just need a
And
tally about
our
how many times they get it wrong.
podcast.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Should we
if you
just
don't
change
like
our
pretty-
name?
If you don't like pretty pictures, you can always go to Anchor and find us there.
We're also available on like 6 of the normal podcasting places. So if you Google Podcasts, Apple, Spotify,
we're
just for fun.
we got all kinds of stuff going on up there. We're slightly behind, I believe. I'm not sure how many episodes we're behind currently, but
We'll be caught up today.
Oh, okay.
With our YouTube release schedule, and the podcast will be the same starting today.
Awesome. Well, see, that works out. Don't forget to follow us on Twitter for all of our great Twittery news about when we're starting our streams, which is pretty regular. But also have updates for our West March game and 2 Brit schedule. That's important to know, right? All of the important things on Twitter.
Yeah.
Anyways, last we left off on our campaign, our party decided to infiltrate a pirate hideout with the assistance of the Sea Hounds on board their ship, the Good Girl. Taking them to a cave that was believed to be a secret entrance. It was certainly a secret entrance, though probably more dangerous, if not just as dangerous as going through the front door. Was filled to the brim with sharks. Big old sharks. And that was quite the journey getting from one end to the other of that cave. But they came face to face with the captain of the Chimera Bones, who is believed to have kidnapped Ian's grandfather, Elric. After a little bit of a fight, the Chimera Bones' namesake, a chimera, bust into the battlefield, being ridden by none other than Grandpa Elric. It took a couple turns, but Elric was finally able to bring the chimera under control to shoo it off temporarily. They were able to subdue the captain, loot his quarters, finding interesting stuff on some god that these pirates worship, only to find out that the captain was betrayed by his crew, who had stolen the artifact that Grandpa Elric was there to research in the first place. After a daring escape through the caves, being bombarded by cannon fire, and Elric showing that just because he's old doesn't mean he can't kick ass, they were able to make it back to the Good Girl, and after a short chase, they were able to get back to the harbor. And there they treated the wounds of the injured, locked up the Chimera Bones captain into a cell aboard the Good Girl, had a bit of a cookout to celebrate not dying, and everyone passed out. About midday now, when the party begins to awaken, schedule a bit off from the night raid that they just went on. And they begin waking up, though some probably prefer to stay in bed a little longer, namely Reggie, Mel, and even Ianth, who all came close to dying several times, especially poor Reggie, who was eaten whole by a shark. Anyways, the day is yours, everyone, as some of the crew members aboard the Good Girl also begin their day carrying the ship. Who's waking up here? Not everyone at once. Take your time. It's okay.
Oh, blimey hell, that was quite a night. Oh,
Yeah.
so repairing the ship, was it?
We should probably give him a hand.
Oh, I might try to get old Limber, bring him on board, maybe find him some sort of armor or something. Since we have a day or two in port.
Yeah.
You guys, as you come above deck to get some fresh air, you do see that the crew is starting to work on the ship, as well as some just dock hands that they hired on to help. So they appear to be doing pretty well on the whole repairing the ship issue. As you do come out and you do kind of survey the area, you do see a strange man with a very rough cloak draped across the shoulders, and I'd say sailor attire, but it's more just kind of ragtag. It's what he has kind of attire, but it matches the appearance of most of the other people around here. And he has just come across the gangplank. Seemingly, no one even attempted to stop him. Seems everyone just focused mostly on work and waking up. But this man, he's probably early 20s, human. Has kind of that monk cut where he's got like a bowl cut, but like the top of his head is completely bald. Shaven, or however you want to put that. Got a little bit of mutton chop as well. Looking around the ship, he does notice Veronica and Mahir coming on the deck. And very hesitantly, he does begin to approach you.
Wait, Mahir, I'll go high, you go low, yeah?
What?
Why, just some of you. You know this guy?
I have no clue who this is. I mean, we could try talking to him though, right? He could
Oh
be
yeah,
friendly.
of course.
You don't know. He could be like, I don't know, a tea merchant possible with like great new brews. You don't know. Be nice.
Mahir, make me an insight check. You get the sneaky suspicion that under that man's cloak, there very well could be tea.
I think we should see what kind of tea he has.
But
I think that'd be a really good idea.
as he approaches, he does have a very nervous appearance on him. Hello. I'm
Hello.
looking for the captain, or anyone that might know where captain of the Chimera Bones might be. I know you guys last night. Kind of leans in, trying not to make much of a scene of it.
I don't know where he, but do you have any tea on you?
Kind of pats himself down a little bit. I don't think so. It wasn't.
Oh, damn.
Listen, I didn't have much time to get out this morning.
That's why you
So,
have tea. Helps.
were you, like, close acquaintances with this captain fella? Perhaps we can ask around.
He kind of looks around, motions you in a little bit. I was actually, well, technically still am a Chimera Bone. I'm not here to hurt him or anything. I have something that is his.
Well, I think we'd be happy to pass it along, unless you think it's, like, alright, Mahir?
And then I prefer to give it to him. You can accompany me. He's here, right?
Is he funny?
Well, from my memory, I got hit pretty hard in the head, if I recall. I remember we put him somewhere secure. That's for sure.
The brig?
I don't know. I might have to ask the everyone else.
You mean brig?
Oh, this ship has a brig?
Yeah, most ships have a
Damn.
brig.
Wow.
Mental.
We should explore
well-
the ship sometime, funny.
I think, you know, trust sort of goes both ways. If you can, like, prove to us you're sort of trustworthy, whether you hand us your weapon or whatever if you have one, then I think it'll be fine.
I didn't even bring weapons. Search me.
I'd like to very delicately try to search this individual. If possible, in line sight of the captain of the Sea Hounds to sort of, like, keep that tension going.
Make a perception check real quick.
I can do that. 23.
23. You don't see Captain Steed anywhere.
Oh.
You do see some of the other crewmates that you've not come to know, but are somewhat familiar enough with, given the current night. Go ahead and make an investigation check to pat this boy down.
Ooh, that's a less good one. 5.
Giving him a frisk. Giving him patting down his legs and shoulders and everything. You don't find anything that would raise any alarm as a weapon. You do find what appears to be a large spherical object in that bag he has.
Okay. Well, I think he's clear me here. Perhaps we could just have a look at this object and then clear you down?
Listen, I'm already risking my life. Enormously. I was actually on the ship that was chasing you guys last night. But I managed to steal something from First Mate Grapes. I guess Captain Grapes now. That Captain would certainly be interested in.
Well, a spherical object, you say?
Yes, he holds up a leather pouch. And it's probably about half the size of a basketball.
Would you also use the descriptive word orb?
He's looking at the shape. Yeah, I guess so.
Oi, you can come with us. We'll lead you to the brig,
Yeah.
and perhaps like I'll walk really slow while Mahir goes grabs like iron for Grandad.
Yeah, I'll run up and try and shake him up.
Okay, as you both
I mean,
go down
probably
versus split.
I'd probably go for Iamp because I don't know Elric so well.
Okay.
But yeah.
Ianth and Elric are actually sleeping next to each other. They're in, like, opposite hammocks. As you go to nudge Ianth, like, instinctively she just kind of swats at your hand, like, ugh, still trying to wake up, but still trying to stay asleep. She had a rough day yesterday.
Yep. That's
But
right.
eventually Ianth is conscious enough.
You need
Be somewhat
something from
coherent.
me?
Yeah, so this guy in a cloak, he came on board and he has an orb and he wants to see the captain, and it's an orb. It's possibly an artifact thing. He stole it from the other guys. He was on the ship who was chasing us yesterday.
Chased by a ship yesterday?
Yeah, that happened. That was a thing. Never mind, we got chased and we survived. We're here, and he's stolen something from the other people, the Chimera Bones, and now he's here and he's presenting it to us. Maybe. Either way, there's a chance to steal it if we really wanted it. But yeah, you might want to take a look at it.
We could just take it from him.
Yeah, there's that. I mean,
How's
they
he
are
gonna
pirates.
stop us?
They've taken it from someone else.
It's
And
just
he
one
took
guy,
it from
right?
pirates. Yeah, just one guy. And he took it from pirates who took it from someone else, I'm guessing. So, you know, it just goes
I
round
mean-
in circles.
You're waking me up. So, you want me to know if that's the orb we're looking for?
Yeah.
Except I've never seen this orb either.
Yeah, but
I'm
then
just gonna, like,
yeah.
slide out of the hammock
yeah, look,
and just poke my grandfather in the side.
yeah, I'm waking you up so you can wake up your grandfather.
You could have
Too
just
well.
woken him up.
Yeah, no, but that's awkward.
And
Grandpa.
as Ianth goes to wake him up, Elric does the exact same thing that Ianth just did whenever Ianth's being woken up.
Oh.
Ianth,
Yeah,
good morning.
afternoon.
Oh,
We might not have to go on a sea journey to find the orb.
why is that? Wakes up, throws his legs out of the hammock.
Mahiri said that. Mahir, what did you say? I already forgot.
Okay, so there's this guy who was chasing us yesterday on a boat, and he stole this orb from the people who were chasing us. And now he's here in his cloak, and he's going down to the brig to the other captain who got betrayed by those people, and he's got an orb. I don't know, it's an orb. Well, you might be interested. You like orbs, right?
Well, shit. He gets up, legs a bit shaky. Well, let's go. Where's he at?
Well, last I knew he was headed down to the brig with Vonnie. So unless we find Vonnie knocked down on somewhere on the way, which I doubt, I'd bet on that.
Speaking
And
of which,
they should
Bonnie, you
be
get knocked
around-
out now.
So I'm coming with, right? I can't go back to bed.
Be an adventure if you want.
I think you might want to see
Yeah.
this. If this
Alright.
is what I hope it is.
I'm just gonna,
Would
I'm
you like
gonna
some tea to
summon
wake
my-
you up?
I'm gonna summon my cat and just put it on my shoulder and just put my head against it. Alright, lead the way. I have a pillow.
Oh, hey, Mischief. Elric leans over and scratches Mischief on the ears.
I feel like I'm forgetting something else. I'll be fine.
You guys,
Down we go.
you guys follow me here down to the brig, where you run into Veronica and the stranger. And still asleep in the holding cell is Breck. Hello, I don't think I even properly introduced myself. Everyone calls me Fudge.
Well, glad to meet you, Fudge. I'm Vonnie.
Why do they call you Fudge?
I just really like fudge.
That's fair enough. It's a good snack.
They found me eating fudge, and I was. Well, I mean, my family used to make fudge. I just love fudge.
What's your favorite type of fudge? I think
Tony,
mine's chocolate.
Please don't even get me started right now. Anyways, he goes up to the bars and kind of shakes on them a little bit. Captain Briggs! Captain! And Rex just kind of, what is it? As he turns around to see you guys. Oh, fudge! He scrambles up to his feet. Goes right to the bars. Oh, I knew you would betray me. And the young man goes underneath his cloak. Don't worry. I was not going to let her take this. He pulls out the pouch again. And pulls the string. You guys see a crystal clear glass orb with a small purple gemstone in the center of it. Very, very dark purple, almost translucent in some places. But a jagged little stone sealed within this glass orb.
Well,
Sorry, couldn't save the stand that it came with, but I think this was the important piece, right? Yes, it was, boy. Yes, it was. He reaches to the bars and grabs Fudge on the side of the head and brings him in and rubs his head against the bars in his forehead. Ow, ow, ow!
looks like the object, right? From the description that we have.
Yep, that's it. Rex just
Great.
Rex lets go of Fudge and starts cackling. That bitch. She's not gonna be awakening any gods anytime soon.
Yay!
But she probably knows what just happened.
Probably.
I could try and throw it into a volcano.
Nope.
Is there any volcanoes
Elric-
nearby?
Elric reaches over to the boy and grabs the orb out of his hand. Nope. We'll be holding on to this. Breck, his eyes get a bit sad and a bit anger. Not fair. Be safer with you all anyways. If anyone's gonna be awakening any god, it's gonna be me.
Please don't.
Not anytime soon,
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, clearly not. Looks around him at the bars.
They look pretty sturdy, surprisingly, you know?
And I'm way
Good
too
shit.
tired to even attempt to break out of this bitch.
Yeah, no, same. I'd offer you a pillow, but I don't have any on me.
It's okay, I got some hay over here.
No, I can never. I have a minor hay allergy.
Oh,
I don't.
that doesn't
It's just
concern
really
me.
itchy.
He begins patting himself down, and he goes into a pocket and pulls out a small pouch and hands it across to Fudge. Boy, take this. Get as far away from the coast as you can. Rest will be looking for you. Ike takes the pouch. I'll head north. Probably head towards Tabax. If you get out of here, that's where you'll find me. Aye. Come on, boy, get.
Bye,
Fudge,
Fudge.
kind of slowly backs up, pushing through you all, and begins walking off. Unless someone wants to stop him.
Oh, well, Fudge, you could share a cell with the captain here if you ain't got anywhere particular to be.
He stops for a second and looks back at you. I think I'll pass on that one. I prefer freedom.
Oh, that's fair enough. It was just an offer.
Oh, Fudge, by the way, like, what is your favorite type of fudge if you had to choose one to live off for the rest of your life?
Tyler doesn't know any fudges.
Make one up, Tyler. What's your favorite flavor
It's a fantasy world.
Coffee?
uh,
Caramel?
Juneberry fudge?
Brilliant. Alright. And Iams just kind of like pats her side and takes out a coin pouch and just gives him a gold. Good answer.
Thank you, miss. He
bye.
puts it in his pocket and then slowly backs up. A little faster, this begins running up the stairs.
He's a good kid.
Aye. Well, foiled any of my plans. What am I gonna be doing now? Oh, by the way, Grapes is probably coming after your asses.
All of
Not
us.
on a ship, at least. If we don't go out.
Well, she
into the
doesn't know
sea, we
who
have an
you all
advantage,
are,
right?
but this ship probably has a name on it now.
That's true.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Well, we can always start kicking it out in the woods like we were before. We found that funny statue thing, didn't we?
We could.
Not-
Oh, I need
not
to
that we
find
should say
batteries.
this.
Oh, we could.
Yes, we need to go find
yes.
batteries.
Yeah,
About the
batteries.
people that, like, the captain and all the crew of this ship.
We can be like, yo, you probably got like a price on your head now. Yeah, you wanna run. And then they have at least a heads up.
Well,
Right.
their ship is still being repaired. We could perhaps stay and like defend it if they attack soonish.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I could take them on. It'd be fine.
Oh my here.
Take down the entire ship alone.
Exactly.
Anyways, as you guys just pretty much completely wrecked out the conversation.
I am just falling asleep standing up.
Well, we should probably let people that need to rest, make sure that Reggie's doing all good. I'll still maybe head out to sort of like suit Limber up, see how he's been doing. But we should probably talk to the captain about the captain, really.
Probably. We
Probably
should
a
talk
good
to the captain's dad about the captain and the captain. And also Grapes. Might be wise.
I have completely lost track of what's going on.
Well, the captain's dad is... The captain's dad is the guy who gave you an office. And I think we should talk to him about the orb and also the captain we have in our custody. Yes?
Well,
Are you in our custody?
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in our custody.
Looking around, he's got nowhere to go. He's in a cage. He's in your custody.
You could be in the Sea Hound's custody. He can choose.
Well, I
Doesn't have much of a choice.
technically the Sea Hound's custody. You guys just kind of threw me in here.
That's true.
I'm just glad I'm not dead.
You're
What?
welcome.
I do thank
You're
you all
very
for saving
welcome.
me. If that means
Yeah.
anything.
We are cool like that.
Well, I do feel bad about your friends that we attacked. Really, you know. Well, I just wish we could have talked the whole situation out. Next time, if someone offers you to talk, you like, do it.
He looks over to Cassius. Yeah, maybe give a heads up before you jump out at someone.
That could be.
Oh, it's just I think that was still an overreaction, but we've had this debate before.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna get
But
into that.
let's do the things. Go team. And Vonnie, whatever conversation's happening now, Vonnie's just gonna go upstairs to check on all the unconscious people.
So, I guess I'm locked in here until what was his name? Steed decides what to do with me.
Or until his dad does.
Well, whoa. I completely blanked that out for a second. Steed's father is the guildmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Dumbass.
fucked? Oh yeah, well that's. I get to hear it from me now. And you didn't hear it
well.
from me.
If you see him, tell him not to keep me waiting. Oh, as a thanks for getting me out of there, he looks around the room, and he points over to a corner. Something that you all saw. And, something that kind of, hit Ianth once or twice. His axe. Take it.
Nice.
Did I hear an axe?
The
Question.
Anqkorveil axe. Does really well. Let's see.
It hits you good. It hits you like really good. It's like a clean slice into your body. It hurts a little bit, and then you're dying.
Yep, that's
10
what it's
out of
good
10
for.
would recommend as
Killing.
a weapon.
Solid killing machine. But it's yours. Token of my appreciation. Forced off of the hole. Probably sending me to prison, execution, or what's happening to me.
Oh,
But that's
I
for
don't like that.
saving my life temporarily.
I could put in a good word for you, not, you know.
Oh no, I don't think that's gonna help at all.
Well, I don't want you to die.
Given what I've been doing, probably heads on the chopping block. But maybe.
Wait, so you're like a criminal, right?
Yeah. That's put in lightly.
Right. And just shuffles through her bag. They're just like, give me a mo. And she takes out no. Do you know anything about a guy named Fletcher or something?
No.
'Cause I feel
Couple
like he might be a
Fletchers.
criminal.
Any particular name aside just Fletcher?
Well, he was on the hunt for a guy. The guy's dead by the side of the road now, but he's in the business of killing people, maybe?
Okay, that narrows it down to like 3 or 4.
Alright. We heard word of him, like, right outside of Talendazar, I think? Right?
If the
Something
guy's a
bad
hired
happened?
killer, then he's probably just gonna go anywhere the job demands.
Fair enough.
Got any symbols or
Oh, wait.
anything?
Yeah. Totally blanked out. It's the thing about dying, you know? And I just hand him over the envelope, like, right in front of his nose. Do you need it a little bit further back?
His eye kind of squint, kind of goes in and out a little bit. Something to do with the sparrows. Well, if that narrows it down to 2 Fletchers then. D and Q.
Like literally E and Q.
D. D
Right,
Fletcher and
I'm-
Q Fletcher.
Beautiful.
Hopefully they didn't see you take that note.
Oh no! I didn't check, to be fair. Would it be bad for me if they did?
Probably. Depending on who they killed.
Honestly, no clue. I can't talk to dead people.
Well, given the symbol here, clearly someone against the sparrows, so probably if they saw you, you'd be on the hit list.
Lovely.
Congratulations. You made an
I'm
enemy,
on
maybe.
2 hit lists. Well,
It's fine.
one's
We can
one's
handle
like
it.
not known yet. I can be hunted down by free groups of people.
Well, congratulations.
Amazing.
Once an
Why
entire
are
nation
you
comes
so
for you, let
happy
me know.
about that?
My head's gonna be so expensive. Everybody's
Elric's
gonna want
standing
it.
to the side, just shaking his head.
Going outside was
What
a
the
great
hell have you
idea.
done?
I
You've
thought
been out of
about
the house for what, a
delivering
week?
dead man. Give or take. I mean, I was wandering the woods for maybe like an additional day or 2 because I. On the plus side, I made friends. Right? We're friends, guys. Right? Right? We're friends. See?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
We'll discuss this later.
I have a student. I'm so well accomplished.
I'll be on deck. Elric just walks away with the orb. So, yeah, I don't want to be messing with, either of those Fletchers.
Lovely. Do you know where we could find more information about the sparrows or where the sparrows are based?
I'm not exactly
Or
sure where
even
they're
what they
based.
do.
I've only run into them a few times. But the Fletcher name on the winds. So I don't know all too much about them.
What do they do? Because like, you're saying the sparrows, and I assume it's a group.
Well, from what I hear, they've decided to, go into more illegal activities as of recently. And that's where, Q and D really shine. I wouldn't be surprised that's their 2 better hitmen. Women, I'm really not sure what they are. Heard the names.
This was maybe
That
a
could be
note I
missing.
could have gone without. Could have gone without. You're not known for making good decisions.
Lots of people make bad decisions.
Yeah,
Some make
it's true.
really bad decisions on who they trust. Like some giant stupid turtle.
I think you might be projecting a little bit.
You haven't met. Oh wait, no.
Just a little bit.
No, we did trust a giant turtle. And she did nearly lead us to our own deaths. I mean, she did warn us, to be fair.
Yep, I didn't get the warning.
I think that was the point.
Yeah. Should have known something was odd with your group coming in. That's why I wanted to talk at first. But up now we're here. Can't change the past.
True, true.
I'm exhausted.
Go
Yeah,
sleep.
fair enough.
Turns around, heads back over to his hay bed.
What kind of axe is this?
It is a thin coral
Magic.
great axe. So it is a versatile weapon. Has the same stats as a regular. Is battle axe or great axe? I think it's battle axe. That's versatile. Bring up the sheet real quick.
The
I can identify it, and I'll consider around.
It
So
is
your character know whether it's a battle axe or not.
martial
but we
melee
still don't.
weapon.
martial
Yeah.
melee weapon. And from what he said, it's just really good underwater.
Good at hitting people.
AKA,
Wait,
whenever
and
you're
this-
attacking with it, it does not have disadvantage on the attack rolls.
Nice.
To be fair, it didn't kill me, so it's not that good.
Sorry, I also forgot. It is a wounding thin coral axe. Meaning
Nice.
that
Ooh.
it increases the DC for wound saves.
Nice.
Interesting.
It adds 2 to the
That's
DC.
nice. That's real nice.
I mean, is this too big for me here?
Uh, So, I mean,
do
you're
you
both
have
dwarves.
martial weapon proficiency?
No.
I think you can use it. You just don't get your +2 to hit. I think.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
and also it's a strength weapon. I'm not sure how good Mahir is with the whole strength thing.
Oh, he has his hand axe. But that's about it.
What is Mahir's strength?
Is it?
I think I get a +1 on strength.
Oh,
Is it magical?
the axe?
Yeah. Is it technically magical?
Yeah, it's the wounding. I think.
Well, it's not technically magical. This is how it's made. It's specially
Oh.
designed to do this thing. So it's not magical, as far as the captain is aware,
Okay.
or has told you at least.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we done here? Or should we just stand around and watch him sleep?
I think
I'm
running
sure
on
like
some
the
upstairs.
stuff I
baby.
want to do.
Check on people.
Look at him sleep!
Okay. So,
Okay.
I'm
Bye.
just gonna assume that you're gonna leave him and not creepily watch him
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
as you guys head back up. One of you grabbing the axe.
I'll grab it if nobody else does.
Okay.
Sure.
As you grab the axe, it feels a little lighter than a tip that you would expect. Seems that the porous nature of the material reduced the weight just a little bit. Anyways, you guys heading back up the main deck.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, over Veronica, who is checking on the injured. Mel is still asleep. He's doing okay. He's got a point of exhaustion, though, still. And Reggie, he is currently sitting at 4 points of exhaustion and does not want to wake up.
I guess I'll sort of do my best to like replace any dressings. So I'll get like a wet towel if any of them's being a bit fevery. But just make sure they're all comfortable and good, and there's nothing serious that we need to do right now before heading out.
Go and make a medicine check.
Ooh.
Please, both of them. 23.
I got 23 for the first one. If you want a second, I can do a second.
Just checking their wounds. I'm just fighting with both of them. Checking their wounds and everything. Changing any dressings. Making sure that they're okay. It seems like they're gonna make it. They just need rest. Reggie needs a lot of rest. Poor guy. But as you're checking on them, the rest of your party comes by, heading up to the next level. There you all regroup.
Yay!
Yay.
How
There
are
you
they
see-
looking?
Oh, they'll be
Ah.
fine. But I wouldn't recommend us going anywhere anytime soon, sort of thing. Reggie's gonna need to stay still for a bit. we could hang around here and help defend, the sea hounds, or we could if we do leave, we should make sure we're going slow with the wagon.
Yeah.
I mean, we could take a vacation. Well, you guys just did a job. You do need to get paid, but well, we'll have to go visit the bank to do that.
I might go find a smithy and make some stuff while we're here.
Yeah, I might see if I can find like a tailor or something, or jewelry person where I can sell that, like flog this rabbit's fur talisman I've had on me the whole time. It doesn't suit me at all.
I don't know, you look quite dashing in it.
It's supposed to be a good luck charm, but
One,
I mean, you didn't die.
Yeah,
true.
I didn't die. True.
You look great in it, and I'm totally not saying that because my eyes are a little bit blurred right now.
Yeah, nah, I think I'll vlog it.
Well,
Yeah,
I've got to go check on Limber.
Iron's hair is like puffed up. She's got that eye crust all in there. It's a great morning look.
Oh, fun fact, Bonnie, I might be on another hit list.
Oh,
Well, I
you,
might actually be on a hit list. I'll probably be on a hit list for somebody else too if Grapes finds out who we are and that we have. Well, we don't have the herb anymore, so we might not be on her hit list.
Well, technically,
But I am
it'd
on
be
a hit
all of them
list.
that-
Maybe. Yes.
well, it's always nice to have a little value in your name, isn't it?
I know, right? That's what I said. And if I'm lucky, I might be on free. Because the
You are
guy who was
crazy.
stalking us before is still stalking us.
Oh,
Or one of the mage hunters. Well, he's in town anyway.
Oi,
We
I'll
might
make
just
sure to
not be
keep an
stuck
eye
here.
out.
Might be lucky. So yeah, we might want to keep him alive so that, I do like having people want me. It's a nice,
Oh.
it's a nice feeling, you know?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
really strange way for wanting people to want you, but okay. I don't judge, only a little
We
bit.
play our fantasies.
Anyways, I'm totally not tired, so,
Well, if you are wanting to do anything in town, I could do it for you. You can have a bit of a sit here with Reggie.
oh no, I have to go looking for a specific type of paper, and, maybe some fresh air would do me good. Maybe.
Off to town then.
Tally-o!
What about a cup of tea? Tea always helps every situation, every way.
Does
I
it
would highly
though?
recommend.
What
It
if you
does.
had no?
It does. Like, yeah, but imagine in the afterlife there's a lot of tea.
Maybe yours.
Yeah, I wish. That's a god I want to believe in.
Is there a tea god?
Ah, screw it, I'll make one.
What if
That's how
there already
belief
is
works,
one?
right?
Yeah.
I mean, I
That's how
guess.
religion is.
I mean, a god of
Oh.
nature might also be a god of tea, right?
Technically.
Or like, Avandra's a goddess of merchants? Yeah?
Correct.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
tea merchants.
and
yeah,
tea merchants, so
Yeah.
he probably likes tea too.
Mm.
Maybe all gods like tea. Maybe some of them prefer coffee. Maybe some of them just don't drink.
Well, I've heard of the occasional drinking tea of paler. It's sort of like a nice sort of Sunday evening thing that some people do.
Do you guys want to head above deck or just keep talking about
We
tea
here
gods?
in the town.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
Let's get going.
Town!
Hobbes is not here for the tea talk. No, thank you.
No, just so you're aware, Hobbes, you can leave at any time.
Leave it any time. But
can
we
just
will
walk
be
up deck and
following
just
you and
no
talking
one
about.
sees you again. Anyways, you guys head up deck and meeting the bright daylight. All of you aren't exactly comfortable given the rough night. Some of you a little less comfortable than others. Ian,
Hi.
you don't see this, but the others do. Elric currently talking to Steed, who is currently in his captain's pajamas. Kind of looks like a more fluffy fleece kind of captain's get up. It's odd, but hey, it suits him. It looks good on him.
Is he wearing slippers?
You can't see this. The others, yes, he's wearing
True.
slippers. They're little heels.
I'm gonna bounce my cat out as soon as we're above deck, because it's magic cat.
As you guys see them talking, Elric does notice you all coming up, waves you over.
I don't know.
Oh, could we just wave back and like keep walking?
You could.
That's rude.
It was very clearly more of a come here kind of wave towards him.
Yeah, I'd go.
I can't see it. We can go straight on.
Perfectly valid.
Vonnie is just scared of the magic man.
Magic
See.
man's scary.
He is intrigued.
I guess we
Well, Rick.
grudgingly
What's up?
head over them.
Okay. You guys head over to him, across the deck. Yes. Good morning to everyone. Proper this time. I
Good morning.
didn't get a chance to properly introduce myself last night. I am Elric. Mage extraordinaire, some might say. And I am Ian's adopted grandfather. And I thank you for saving me, as well as keeping her safe. For the most part.
She's a little reckless.
Yeah, it's just.
I
I've
mean, I
noticed.
knew it was a bad idea, but I really wanted a bear.
Darling. He snaps his fingers as Ian is not looking at the conversation at all. She is looking off towards the ocean. Kind of grabs her by the shoulder and turns her back to face everyone.
I did mention that you were here with someone else. No one
Oh.
else seems to think he exists.
Oh, shoot. He pats himself down
I
and
know.
sorry. Ian, I really didn't want you finding out this way. But, the Sebas you know is not entirely real.
No. Sebas is real. Like, I've known him since I was a child, and like, he told me off for
and
jumping off a bookshelf at one time,
He
and
does love you immensely.
yes, so he's not
It's
he's not.
complicated.
not real.
He pulls out a spell book. I'm a scribe. As he holds his book up, he lets go of it, and the book floats in place. And it turns to the side, and the page, the book opens slightly, and this is Sebas.
Wait, what the fuck? No. Like, let's backtrack a bit. A buck is not. No.
Well, you see,
Oh.
my spell tome, quite literally has a mind of its own. I've had him ever since days long past, and within the confines of our home, he can manifest himself as the Sebas you know. I wanted to tell you before, but I couldn't bring myself to that. I just looked at him as he is Sebas.
But Sebas can't be a buck.
Why not?
Bucks can't turn into.
You have a cat with wings.
Yeah, but my cat with wings isn't a person. I mean,
Wait,
Mischief is
I
amazing, but he can't turn into a humanoid.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
technically, if he is strong enough, he could form his body into a humanoid form, but that's beside the point.
Dangerous territory.
Am I? I'm not still sleeping, am I? Should I go back downstairs? If I wake up, will this just be
Well,
another
you
dream and I'm still...
had a rough day, but this is not a dream. The book slowly glides over to you, Ian.
Is this why you told me not to jump on the books?
The book begins shaking up and down as though it was saying yes. Yes, he's very close to the books. They're like his friends. It's very complicated. I don't quite understand it, but I'm not a magical spellbook.
I mean, to be fair, I shouldn't have been jumping on the books. You're right about that, but you shouldn't have taken Mischief away from me. So, next time when a child does something wrong, you shouldn't take their pet away from them into the other room, because then you'll get your
Well,
bucks
not
jumped
everyone
on.
has a magical child that's jumping off bookshelves.
Alright, so Sebas is a book.
Yes.
Yeah, no. I'm... Alright. Okay. Sure. Sebas is a buck. Guys, meet Sebas! I knew I did forget about
You
something
see a
else.
ribbon draw from the pages of the book and wave at you all.
I'm gonna wave back. It's like, hi, Sebas.
Well,
Vonnie might just take a step back and then wave.
listen, I'm not sure what you all are planning on doing today, but if you're staying in town, Sebas, would you like to accompany Ian? He gives kind of a salute with a ribbon.
Babysitter.
Keep an eye on her. And Sebas falls into your arms, Ian.
Alright.
I'll be
I'm
here.
just gonna stare at the book for a bit.
Captain Steed here was polite enough polite enough to let me use his quarters for a moment, I'm going to crack this baby open.
That a good idea?
Well, I've been doing some divination recently, and times are changing.
They always are.
Well, a little more drastically than what you would expect.
Nice. Great.
Your group alone is evidence alone of that. I had visions of what I believe to be your party. I can tell at the time, faces and everything were a blur to me. But I'm going to open this orb, and I'm going to give it to you all. This is an artifact from a very long time ago. The Elven Empire knew faintly of these, but even they did not know what it truly was. This is an anchor stone. Our world, the core of our world, is made of this stone. It is what gives magic to all mortal beings. And this is
Oh.
a shard of that power. And through my divination, the core of our world will soon be awakened, letting magic flow as it once was, in its rawest form. I feel you all will play a great deal in the awakening that is to come. And it is my belief that you all should take the stone and utilize it. Find out how to properly use it. Find information you can, see if you can find others. I have been looking forward to this day for a very, very long time. And I didn't want to believe it, but the day that I found you, Iath, that was the day my vision started. I didn't want you to be involved in something so dangerous, but I'm honored that I got to raise someone who I believe is going to be ushering in a new era.
I love you too. But that's a lot of responsibility for somebody who ran straight into a room because she wanted a bear. Let's not have too high expectations for me, and maybe like more for Hobbes and Vonnie, and I'll just cheer them on in the back.
Life,
And Mahir.
all of you are going to play a part in this. Not sure to what extent, but you will. All of your actions, whether you know it or not, will decide that. And though you probably make some of the worst decisions I've ever seen someone make,
Knowingly
I'm sure-
bad decisions.
I'm sure
Knowingly
those
bad.
decisions will be right in the end. It will lead to the path that breathes magic back into this world.
Oh. Good luck to magic, I guess, if my decisions are what are at stake
Again,
here.
it's
Oh
not just
boy.
you, it's all of you.
That is true.
It's
That
everyone's
is true.
decision.
It's everyone's decisions.
You all just seem to have a stronger connection to it. We'll see how life goes.
Hmm.
Tell me. I know most of you have some magical ability. I know Ianth is a wizard. No doubt soon to be a great one. Despite the fact she's using time-altering magic, which I warned her against many times. But
Emergencies.
I choose to not take your magic away from you.
Thank you.
I hope you will use it wisely and not cause fracture in time.
Oh, I always used my time magic wisely. Never for anything that wasn't absolutely important. Totally. Right, guys? Right.
Ian, your vision's still a bit blurry, but the rest of you can see on Elric's face that he does not believe a single word she is saying.
To
Oh
surprise.
god.
It's just like,
I
oh
don't
wow,
know,
I
I'm
haven't
gonna-
heard this before.
Totally haven't used it in any way that I should not have used it, like trying to get Bonnie to seduce a captain.
Oh god.
Yep,
Totally.
that happened.
That happened. I did use ancient time magic to try and
It worked.
Now, is this being
It
said out
worked, yeah.
loud or just in general?
Oh no, I wouldn't say that near the captain.
Okay.
OOC talk.
My
here.
decisions are bad, but they're knowingly bad.
Fair. Anyways. Captain Steed has just been standing off the conversation, just looking back and forth. He is completely out of his element with all this talk of magic and everything.
Oh, yeah. We're probably going to talk to the guildmaster about Captain Brecht, right?
Well,
Right.
see, that's something else I was talking to your grandfather about. I will give him to you all, and you can turn him in. I've heard there's a bounty on his head. That's why he
I could
wasn't
just
here in
let
dock
him-
himself. So if you would like the reward money, call him up to the guild.
Or we could let him go.
Or you can let him go.
But money.
But pirate's honor.
But
Also, he
He's
gave you a really
pirates.
fancy new axe.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm more inclined to say that we should perhaps hand him to the authorities.
Steve kind of points around to the axe. Yeah, that axe has cut off a lot of feet. I'm not sure what he had against feet, but he really had a thing against feet.
No, I
What-
get it.
where-
I
what
get
you're
it. Yeah,
trying
no,
to say-
I support letting him go.
No.
Yeah, no, I support letting him
No.
go.
No,
No.
I think bit of dosh in the pocket kind of, it's handy.
But he'll be dead.
Yeah,
Well,
but was
No, no. 'Cause
I'm
What
trying
were
to
you
think
gonna
of a way
do
he
about
won't be
Fletch?
executed, but yeah, he's got a lot to answer for.
yeah, like how many people has he harmed outside whilst free and stuff? Is it really right to let him go off doing.
If you're worried about Fudge, we could always try catch up with him.
No. My point is that Fudge and the captain are close. They care for each other. You kill
Yeah.
a man that...
What? Who says he? We're not killing him.
well, if
There's
you're
nothing
handing him
in
to
it.
the authority, you should basically just killing him.
Not if they don't kill him.
The man's a
Yeah.
bloodthirsty pirate. He also
Yeah, but he
kidnapped
doesn't have
me.
a ship anymore.
He was going to be
Yeah.
sacrificing me to
say-
their god.
Yeah.
I say we take a vote.
No. Just take him to the guildmaster.
Okay,
There's
Yeah,
take
no
him
that's
to
gonna
the
voting.
happen anyway. That's gonna happen anyway from a vote.
Then why are we voting?
Because I am still kicking a fuss about it.
Well,
Oh, I
you
see.
can blame
So
us.
it's-
That's fine.
Tyranny through democracy. I understand.
Exactly.
hate it.
Exactly. It's
I hate it.
perfect.
Well, deal with it.
Oh!
Big boy Hobbes stepping up.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh!
find a way to screw you over so hard if he dies.
Hobbes
Okay.
fulfilling his dad role.
You
Uh,
make sure that man doesn't die and you won't have your life screwed over.
Ianthe,
Because
feel
I
a hand
promise
on
you
your
I can do
shoulder.
it.
It's a familiar, firm hand of Elric. You realize I'm still here,
Oh.
right?
Yes. And...
Just check.
Well,
I
I'm
agree
off to
with the
see a man
hot
about a dog. I'll leave you all to decide.
Yeah, Bonnie's got a place to be.
Oh.
Gotta run away from scary magic man.
Imagine being able to run from him.
You see him lighting up a fireball.
So, you'll get your manacles back.
Oh, true. Are we going to deliver him now then, or are we going to let him stew for a bit? Or we don't quite know how all this.
Just take
Official
him. If
stuff
he's gonna
works.
die, then just make him die quick and painless.
Well, I'm sure that if they're gonna execute him, they're just gonna behead him or something.
Yay!
Yeah, that's gonna cough his feet first. Ugh.
I nearly died so he could live. Yay!
Yes, but if he does die because you turn him in, you get paid for it. And I think that money's a little more important than
And a
That guy who
man's
cuts off
life.
feet.
Wow. Wow,
this,
Captain.
this specific man.
Wow,
not
this
all
specific
men.
man. If it's for any of my crew, I would not
Alright.
do such a thing. Or anyone that I care about. But, yeah, Breck, kind of a dick.
Alright.
Anywho,
Yeah, alright.
Let's get him.
Majority rules.
Let's go get him.
fantastic.
Hmm.
Here's the key. Just, put it on my door whenever you're done.
Will do.
Elric, as everyone's getting ready to part ways, Elric and Steed begin heading towards Steed's quarters. And right before Steed can enter, Elric gets in first and shuts the door behind him. And Steed just standing there like, that's my room. Oh well. And he's still in his captain's
Second
pajamas.
time.
Anyways. So Veronica's going to check on Puppy, I guess, or are you guys all going out to
Yeah.
break?
I would need to check on Doggo.
So you-
I'll go down to the
Bye.
brig. It's fine.
the rest of you down in the brig. We'll say that Cassius will go with Veronica just to make sure nothing bad happens.
Yay.
Oh yeah, if no one noticed, Matt's not here today.
Yeah.
So lonely on the side of the table.
Yeah.
Mm.
That side of the table's stinky.
Oh my god.
Anyways, you guys split up. We'll go to dog team here in just a moment after we get Breck sent off to the guild. You guys head down to the brig, and there's still a sleeping Breck, who is snoring rather loudly.
Wake up.
We dead
Time to
yet?
go. Not yet.
Go where?
To the guild master.
Ah, shit. He gets up, slides on some boots. Well,
I'll open the door.
hold on. He
Okay.
goes and begins unclipping his armor. Well, I won't be needing this. So, he just drops it on the floor. Do it with whatever.
Ooh. What kind
This
of
is the
armor
writhing-looking tentacle armor. It's not moving, but it looks like writhing tentacles. Do what you will with it.
Ooh.
Where are they gonna keep you?
I don't know. Jail cell,
Do you think
probably.
it's gonna be? Would it be really hard to get out of?
I'm assuming so. I don't know the prisons real well in this town.
Does this
But-
weird driving armor look like I could wear it and not like be weighted down too much? Like, is it gym armor or like, is it okay?
Let me double check.
It
What it
looks.
was.
Hmm.
No worries.
I just
I
know it was
think,
tentacle armor. Can't remember what kind it was.
I think
Tentacles are like a
Mahir would love-
leather, right?
I think Mahir would love some tentacle armor.
It is a breastplate.
Oh, Woody.
Ah,
Breastplate. Ah.
Yeah,
I
just be
don't
careful
think
whenever you put it
Mahir-
on. It gets a little frisky.
They're gonna have to walk you to prison, right?
I'm assuming
Walk
so.
them.
I'm not really sure how this place does that stuff. Everywhere's a little different.
Okay.
Are you planning a prison break, Iant?
What now?
I want a jet.
I'm just gonna pat him. I'm just gonna. Once he gets out, I'm gonna pat him on the back and cast Mage Armor on him. Totes wouldn't be thinking of a prison breakout.
Totally.
Breakout?
Okay.
Gives you a wink.
Totally.
Open the door. Let's go.
I'll open the door.
Get on the floor. Everybody do
Buddy,
the pirates.
pick up the armor.
Grab the armor. As you go to grab it, one of the almost metal tentacles seems to become somewhat gooey and wraps around one of your fingers.
Gross.
As you kind of pull away, let's go. Very bizarre octopus kind of feeling.
That's I got that probably. I mean, the fact that it's armor would freak Hobbes out, but the feeling,
Yeah.
not so
The
much.
feeling itself is the weird part.
Yeah,
It hurts like shit, by the way.
yeah.
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 I'll shove it in my bag for now.
Okay. Let's see.
Is this like the prison outside of the guild house?
Just sitting there
think I'm
shrugging. He has
gonna
no
look for you.
idea.
Good point.
Again, I haven't been in this city in a very long time.
Oh, Vonnie will want her manacles back, right?
Oh yeah, I slipped out of those like an
Yeah.
hour ago.
and-
They're over in the corner.
Hair
Alright.
by hair, carry this.
Yeah, I'll take the mana.
You know what? I'll. Can I get some rope from one of you? I'll tie him up real tight.
Here you go.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could just put the manacles back on me and take them off when we get there.
Nah.
Uh,
If we tie you up in rope, then they don't have to tie you up, you know?
I mean, they're gonna put me in
I'm
manacles
Because
gonna-
you're already
anyways.
tied up.
Hey guys, I've got a really good idea. What if we do both?
Sure, why not?
We could just leave the manacles
I love a
on
little
the ship.
bondage.
Vonnie's
No,
gonna
let's
come
do
back here.
let's do both. Let's do both. It'll be fine.
I love a little bondage.
Extra security. Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Wink, wink.
You guys are gonna tie him up and manacle him?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just putting it very lightly on, just for aesthetics, so it looks like he's tied up.
You're going further than
Yeah.
Ronnie went, that's for sure.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Sure.
Man,
7.
7.
Actually, no, it's not a 7.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you
no.
have
No,
disadvantage.
no.
it's not a religion check. It's an 11.
So that's 7.
no. You still have a 7.
It's also an 11.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I think.
I'm very confused about everything.
Hobbs,
Reroll
here
2
you're
into
looking
an
at
11.
this, and she more or less just kind of laid the rope on him.
This is
And-
why we need manacles.
Mahir, you're manacling him.
Yes.
You clamp the manacles on him, and it very clearly looks like it's locked because it's locked.
Because it's not I am doing it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
God.
So,
No,
you
it's
guys
still
take him out of the brig, chain and rope him
Yep.
up,
Yep.
and then kind of walk him on a leash, just kind of thing, I guess, and begin heading up to
Yeah.
the guild house.
Alright.
Over on the other side of town, Veronica and Cassius are back at the inn, where outside you see watering some plants along the windowsill. You see good old Benji. Has a little can of water, just watering some pretty little flowers. Ah, hello. Welcome back.
Howdy. Was it an alright night looking after our little beasts?
Yes, they were fine. I had to move your puppy to a different stall.
Well, I hope that was
It
alright.
broke the other one.
Ah. Well, I'd be happy to help
Your
fix it.
puppy is not
Or you
mine.
just thought I'd... No. We're working on that. We're working on that.
The repair cost. The repair cost is. You see him. His eyes kind of light up for a second. He just kind of freezes. 4 silver pieces.
Well, I'll give you 5 for the extra trouble.
Thank you. They are around.
Now, I think we'll be staying. I think for another night or two. So I don't mind paying whatever charge is needed. But yeah, thank you very much. I'll go check on him now.
All right. Have a good day. You see his head do a complete 360. I should probably get that checked out. You head to the back. You see your horses and wagon and everything. They're doing all right. Then you see Limber in a new stall in the corner, chewing on a bone. Make me an
Let's
animal
hope
handling
it's not a
check.
fresh one. Yeah. Okay. 14.
14. Limber does notice you, realizing who you are. Doesn't really do much, but clearly recognizes you.
Okay. I've still got some rations on me, so I guess I'll find the jerkiest jerk that I have, sort of offer it up
And
to
the
him.
jerkiest jerky,
Oh,
throw
wait.
Cassius in.
Well, Cassius.
Ow.
Anyways. I'm sorry, Matt.
Slave.
Yeah, I'll throw some food his way and try to get a bit closer, and consider the logistics of how taking Limber on a walk would work, and then taking him to have someone sort of improve his harness, maybe to have some leather armor, or make some separate leather armor or hide armor or something for him.
Because you still have the stuff to actually take him for a walk, correct?
Yeah, he currently has a custom harness with
Yeah.
a chain and a muzzle.
That is hanging up on the side of the stall, by the way.
Oh, okay.
As you throw in the jerky, Limber notices it, jumps up, and then immediately pounces it.
Doing my best to remember Hobbes' goblin, I'll try to ask him to sort of sit or stay still while I go get the harness.
That's easy enough. Hobbes would have definitely told you that one. You grab the harness and everything. Go ahead and make another animal handling check.
Oh,
24.
24.
Dang. Apparently those goblin commands are really coming in handy. As you do go up to it, it does growl at you a bit as it's chewing on the jerky. And as you make it very clear that you're not going for the jerky, you go around back and you begin putting all the chains and all the good bits to make it so he doesn't turn someone into jerky. But
I'll probably
easy
keep
enough.
the muzzle off, just on the start of the walk and stuff, and I'll just try to take him to whether there's a hound house. I don't know what a dog place is called.
Yeah, hound
Or
house too.
a smith to look at how much it would cost to make some temporary bride. Is it bridings? Bidings? Whatever horse
I think
animals
it's called
called
bridle,
for
I
a
think.
walk. Bridle. There you go.
But you get him. You see Cassius on the other side of the stall, just looking at you like you're a crazy person. He's ready to jump in if something happens, but he's still staying back. You get him harnessed up, and he's ready for his walk. He's ready to go take a giant wart poo.
Oh gosh.
It's barding, is what armor.
Barding.
Mount.
Oh, dang. There you go. I knew it was a B.
So just grab him here and just slap him on top. Oh, wrong bard.
Exactly.
God.
Anyways, you guys, where are you going first, Veronica?
I guess what I'll do is aimlessly walk around the streets because I don't really know, and if I see a blacksmith, I'll go towards a blacksmith. If I see a stable or whether there's a hound master, I'll check that out. But mainly just aimlessly walking, trying to sort of speak nice words to Limber and give a sort of
Socializing your
yeah,
words.
socializing, giving a treat if he comes back when I pull on the lead a bit.
Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
13.
Okay. Now roll me a d20.
Okay. 11.
Okay. As you begin your walk, this particular area of town is not very busy at the moment. There's a couple people passing by. But as you begin looking for a smith or anyone that might be able to help you out, you come into more populated areas. And that's where you begin having problems. Limber was walking fine at first. People had to get a little closer. People are jumping back and getting scared and definitely there's definitely attention to the warg in town.
Hmm.
That is getting Limber a little cranky. I need you to make an athletics check.
Okay. Oh no! I took expertise and I rolled a 2.
Ooh. Please hold one momento.
This was
Limber.
the reason I. Oh no. I don't know if we had a thing for Limber yet.
Yeah, dude.
No, there we go.
Limber got a 13. Veronica got an 8. The warg pulls way too hard for you as you lose balance, and it pulls off and begins heading towards what appears to be a chicken coop on the back of a wagon.
Oh gosh. I mean, I can use my key points to like bonus action dash and run and do my best to sort of like get close enough to the chain to do another sort of grapple check or whatever with it.
You get one more check, just from holding on to the leash itself.
Okay.
And roll it. That's a 9.
Oh, I rolled a
You got a
3.
plus 6
rolled
to
a-
that too, man. That sucks.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 3.
That's also
Oh.
a 9.
Wait.
You just managed to hold on to it as it's still grinding its paws into the dirt, trying to pull away from you. Make one more check.
Oh gosh. Come on, dice. That's a
15 to
15.
12. As
Nice.
you keep shouting and goblin, stop! And you are making an enormous scene at the moment. Cassius is kind of standing over to the side like, I don't know this person, but ready to help if something happens. You do manage to get the chain wrapped around your forearm and then pull the warg into you. And after a moment, it does give up.
Ooh. I'll maybe turn around then and see if there's a smithy in the less populated bit of town.
Make me a perception check.
Oh, let's see if I can roll above a 10 this time. Nope.
Hey, a 10!
I've rolled a 2, a 3, a 9, and a 4.
That expertise is not helping you. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
So as you looking around, it takes you a little bit. We'll come back to it here in just a moment. You do find a armor shop. It's not heavy armor, but it should do for a warg. We'll come back to that here in a moment. As for right now, let's go ahead and take our 5-minute break because I need a snack. Also, I need to pee.
Okie dokie.
That's a lot of information.
You're welcome.
I also need a snack. JK, I need
Be
a
back
snack.
soon.
Oh,
Some of us will be
I've
here,
been
some-
having. Oh, fair enough. Have the funs. Enjoy your breaks.
Yeah. Be right back in 5 minutes, everyone.
Yep.
And my
Also-
keyboard's
Right.
gone. Just
Ouch.
enjoy the floating timer
There it is.
there. We'll
I'm
get that
still
fixed
here.
eventually. Hopefully by next session.
I'm gonna stay for a bit.
Also, if you notice,
Yeah,
the board's still level 3. I need to update that. My apologies. I'm sorry.
Oh yes, the stats have changed. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I do like Vonnie's little adventures with Limbo.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna run off and grab some water, so I'll be back one more.
Yep.
All right, yeah, I'm definitely thinking of breaking him out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure where Vonnie stand on that. Really, I've not. I don't know. She feels
Listen.
bad that she sort of sucker punch necrotically killed two of his guards.
If it wasn't for the fact that Fudge came by, I might have been more willing to just be like, good luck with not dying.
Hmm.
But Fudge came by. And man still has some people who actually care about him.
You see, that's a soft spot that Vonnie might agree with you if you can convince her. But she wasn't around, so she didn't know yet.
Oh, it's too late. We're currently thinking of several ways of trying to get a man out of prison before he can even get in there, because...
Oh, you do it now and then?
if it looks like he's gonna die.
Bureaucracy takes ages. They have to, book him a slot and find the executioner herd.
Find the right blunt axe.
Yeah, there's paperwork they have to pretend to fill out.
Yeah. Goes to find the person who most hates their job and wants a pay raise, offers them 5 gold if they look away for a moment. Well, at least if people are gonna try and execute him, they're gonna have a little bit of a hard time today.
Yeah. Gosh, I need to figure out how much money I actually have.
A fair bit.
I think I have 93 gold.
Oh my.
And I also have the quartz.
Oh, I need to remember the fact that I need to get paper, but I also need to save a man from death.
Well, we're gonna be here for a few days, I think. Reggie's out.
When they say, don't use the time magic because you could get locked into a limbo of never leaving for eons. And you use it to... Yes,
did you roll
a...
Did you roll a d20 for that, or is that only when you cast
I rolled the
spell
d20.
Oh, okay.
It was an 11. To match my sleight of hand. To be fair, it would have still been a 7 because I have disadvantage and I forgot. And I'm an idiot, so I had to change that.
Howdy!
Hi.
Hey, you guys doing alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just having a
nice.
chat.
Nice.
I think I'm
Nothing
gonna
worry
try
about.
get some sort of hide armor for Limber.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure it'll actually change much. I don't know what his stats are, really. Oh, yeah, I'm glad my feat has been coming in use. I took Skill Expert, or whatever it was, to get +1 Dex, and then Animal Handling Proficiency and Athletics Expertise.
What?
So I guess the +2s did help. It got me 9 versus 9. But
that's true.
We like it when we have a +6 mod, and we roll
really low.
Yeah. I'm surprised Limber only has +2, to be honest. I should stomp.
I have a +5 to sleight of hand.
Are they late? Oh, shocking.
What?
Oh, time is late.
I was just getting a quick drink.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anyways, back with Pirate Team.
Yes.
You guys begin marching Captain Brecht up to the guild house.
Yep.
And as you pass by people, people notice who you have in tow. And people just stopping and staring. Even some guards, you hear them talking to themselves, holy shit, they got him.
Here's gonna do an occasional hair flick as well as he's walking by. Just, showing off. But yeah.
Make sure to look at the ground sometimes so you don't trip over your ego.
Joke's on you,
Goddamn
Mahir's so
food.
short, his vision covers it anyway.
Anyways, guys, as you approach the guild house, seeing Captain Brecht in chains, these two guards standing front give you guys a nod and yeah, nice. Just let you in. Hobbes, one of the doormen, the taller one, you're not sure if he's human or half elf or what, but he quickly a little high five kind of thing when Brecht isn't looking. Do you accept the high five?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The guy's like, yes.
Shame on you.
Oh,
You can't let a person hang with a high five. I mean, come on.
You totally can.
No,
Yeah.
Hobbes can't.
So, as you make your way up pathway to the guild house, you are greeted by a younger woman, shaved head, big long pointy ears, and very nice robes. Yes? Oh.
Yeah, we'd like to see the guild master.
He is currently occupied at the moment. But don't worry, I can take care of this.
Oh, okay.
Please, come. Now, are you aware of how big of a bounty there is on this man's head?
Nope.
Totally.
Oh, you will be quite surprised. He has caused a great deal of problems. Great enough problems, actually, to have a 500 gold bounty on his head.
ooh.
At least, as from here, and surrounding areas. I'm not sure of his bounty in other places. Maybe more, maybe less. But regardless, how would you like your payment? Gold,
What are the
silver,
options?
platinum?
Oh, platinum, please.
Da-da-da-da-da.
All platinum?
Yeah, all platinum.
Very well.
Let's go.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
You're a
I
silly
think
dwarf.
Mahir really wants that platinum.
Yeah, I was thinking so too.
Anyways, we'll get that for you in just a moment.
Wancy.
So, Mr. Breck, I'm not sure what the Lord's going to say, but if I have any ideas, your head will be in the ocean soon. And probably your feet as well. Like you did to my husband.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
We'll be keeping you in a very safe place until, the law arrives. She shouts over to a Dragonborn that's currently very clearly like half zoned out, just blankly flipping through a book, looking like he's working. Hey! Get these fine folks some platinum. 50, please. The Dragonborn just looks up shocked. Excuse me. 50. Did I stutter?
Hell yeah.
You know, a little bit. Get them the 50 platinum now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, is that... Yeah, I'll get that platinum. He immediately stands up and heads out the door. He'll be back in a moment. You all are free to lounge here if you wish. Do your turns. Wait outside, walk to the garden. As she says that, another Dragonborn, along with a Dwarven male, come around the corner. And they are guards you saw previously, from your previous ventures, kind of patrolling the halls and everything. Come up and hold out hands for the manacles. So they can lead him to where he needs to go.
Yeah. Pass them over.
Wait,
We
do we
want
want to
the
keep the
manacles back.
manacles for Vonnie?
I don't care. She
Vonnie
can buy
paid
a
for
new
those.
pair.
Well,
Jeez.
she just
Uh,
paid for those.
The dwarf and dragonborn kind of look to each other. The dwarf goes to his back hip, and you hear a lot of jangling, and he pulls out some manacles. Radio.
See?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Woo, Vonnie's gonna be chuffed.
Alright, so they pull him away. Ianther, you wanted to see where they're taking him? You're
Yeah.
totally not planning a prison break.
Totally not. Totally not
Make me
thinking
a
about the
perception check.
logistics of a prison break. Probably. That's an 11.
Eyes still a bit blurry, but better than outside. You kind of see him go down the main hallway, off to the left, and from there you lose it. And given what you know about this building, it does seem that they took him down into the safe house, which is where they keep all kinds of expensive things so people can't get in, or in this case, out.
Oh, wait, is this just the same safe house that the sea hounds keep robbing? It isn't, is it?
No.
Alright.
The Sea Hounds are robbing the Treasury. It's different.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay. Can't do anything right now.
After about 3 minutes, the previous Dragonborn comes back in with a small chest, little jewelry box kind of thing, and he hands it over to you. 50 platinum.
Hey,
Take it up. You all deserve it.
yeah.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey. You rich.
You guys open the jewelry box, and sure enough, there's 50 platinum.
Lovely. I'll split that between the 5 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh. 10 platinum each. Winner.
Yay.
We minted.
I think we're out of platinum now.
It was worth it, wasn't it?
Hey, totally worth it. As he begins walking away, you notice there's a strange thud. There's a difference between the thuds at the feet. Looking down, you see that he's missing one of his feet. And that there is just a kind of a metal cap on the end of it. Like
Alright,
an ankle
City.
down, just a metal cap. Where to now, pirate party?
I got some tinkering I want to do.
I've got some paper and ink to buy.
Okay,
I've got a
shopping
rabbit
trip
first
coming up.
talisman. So.
And
Yay.
Nathan, you're back, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So, meanwhile, near the center of town, Veronica, as you are looking, it takes you about an hour to find one. But you did manage to find that armor shop. Inside, you see a very wrinkled dwarven woman. You can tell because her beard's smaller. But she is currently stitching some leather, as well as a old dwarven man who just comes in about the same time from the back room, who is carrying some big piles of leather. Hey, hello. Can we help you out there? Oh, that's a big dog.
Oi, he's been having a bit of a stressful day, but I'm sure he'll be alright. Well, I was just wondering actually, would you be able to make this little fella some sort of like padding or armor?
Can you sedate it first?
I could certainly pin it down and keep it fed with jerky. Or I might have a friend that could put it to sleep for a short amount of time.
What exactly you want?
Well, I've got this harness set up as sort of like this train to give me a bit more control, but I'm worried that, if I'm ambushed by goblins or something, that this guy's going to get hurt. So just sort of like some sort of armor.
We're worried about the goblins.
Guarding. Well, he's a peaceful fella. I half promise you. That's the best I can give you.
Well, that's the least reassuring thing I've ever heard. Well, so you want some padded leather, or studded leather, hide? What you looking at here?
I think a nice set of hide maybe. Yeah, something nice and sort of cozy and warm as well.
Well, given the temperature, you probably won't warm for that thing. Maybe. Let's see here. Don't usually make them for creatures, but we do every now and then. Maybe. We can give them a little report against with studded leather. Have to be a little easier on them.
Well, that would be great. Do you know how much that would sort of cost you, both time and gold?
That's just custom. Say around 60 gold. We can do regular leather. Probably do that for about 25.
Oh, I think this guy's worth the extra expense. I have about 600 copper pieces. If that's Wait, no, that's not enough. One sec. I'll give you 600 copper pieces and 54 silver pieces.
It's if you're getting a studded leather, that's 600 copper because 60 gold. Is that right?
I can't remember
No,
how maths
600 copper, 6 gold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 606,
sorry,
and then I'll give 54 silver. Yeah.
Well, then 54 silver would be like 5.
Oh, sorry, 540 silver. There you go.
Yeah,
Maths
there
not
we
really
go.
hard.
There we go. We got it.
Some people can do math here. Welcome to D&D, where math sucks.
Is everything.
Not do
Math's
it.
stupid. Who needs math? Well, we could probably get this done by the end of the day. Maybe tomorrow morning. Well,
Lovely. And I'm happy to help and stay as long as is needed. I've got plenty of food, and I can talk to him. If you happen to know any goblin, he responds a bit to that.
the only goblin I know, he points over to his wall, where you see the head of a goblin mounted on it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you can, Honey! Get your measuring tape. We're going in. The little old woman ducks down behind her counter. You hear a couple things rummaging around, and you see her pull up like 2 things of tailor's tape. Let's do this.
The
Around.
bravest armor smiths ever.
As they approach, Veronica, I need you to make an animal handling check.
Cool. So yeah, my plan here is to sort of like get him to sit or lay down, put some jerky in front of his face, and attempt to comfort him with some very bad goblin words. Get a nat 20.
Nat 20
26.
for a 26. Damn.
Yeah, good job.
What you do
Doesn't-
is you put the muzzle over top of the creature to ensure no one's going to get injured, and slice some jerky every now and then. But using some of the goblin words that you learned, as in stop and sit, you put your hand on the haunches of the beast and push it down to the ground. It's kind of refusing to sit at first as these 2 people are approaching it, but it relinquishes. And as the old couple comes up and begins very warily stretching the tape to start measuring, it kind of growls a little bit, and you just kind of click at it, and it looks up to you, growls at you for a second, and then you pop a piece of jerky into the muzzle. It eats it, calms right down. And it takes about 20-ish minutes for them to get to record everything, because it's kind of weird measuring a warg.
Mm.
They got some humps in some weird places. But you are able to keep Limber tame the entire time. And you see Cassius in the corner thinking, I wonder if I should change my attire. Anyways, the rest of you, as that's going on, I would say, just for simplicity's sake, I'll say that you guys are heading to the center of town to buy your supplies, and you will be running into Veronica and Cassius as they finish up measuring Limber.
Oh, howdy.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, it's going pretty good. We're just getting Limber measured. Gonna have them some armor.
Fancy.
No way. At some point, I'm gonna get my painting supplies out, spruce it up a bit. I think it's gonna look right cool. And Limber's been lovely and sociable most of the day.
Oh, that's nice.
Wonderful.
Oh, how's your end of it been?
We have some money for you. And
Ooh.
Vani and Cassius 10 platinum.
Okay,
Yum yum.
always good. By the way, I need someone to roll me a d6, followed by a d4.
Yep, I'm on it.
Oh,
Oh,
we both got a 6.
That's 6.
Yeah, lads.
I need d4.
Oh, you beat me.
Ooh. Okay. So what's first on the agenda as you all regroup?
Well,
Huh.
Do some
I
shopping,
want to
correct?
try and find somewhere to sell this talisman.
Okay.
Because I don't need anyone. It doesn't fit here. His style.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I don't know if there's some like random merchants or like a tailor's or something.
Since you guys are
random, like,
focusing on
that.
shopping and everything, there's not an enormous selection here, but it'll fit what you need. So, is there anything else you wanted to sell that's kind of a kind of a random valuable, kind of like the ribbon or talisman, whatever it was.
No,
Okay,
I haven't got
ribbon.
any own stuff.
We have the gloves and the bracers, and nobody said they wanted them, right?
No, I got my
What were they?
quartz from last time. That's my
It's
souvenir.
just cloth gloves and a bracer.
Oh.
Bracers.
Computer bracers.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a choker
on.
as well. I don't know if you want to keep the choker or.
Oh, I'm wearing it, by the way.
Oh, fair. Yeah. Makes sense.
For the rabbit talisman, you are offered 10 gold pieces.
Ooh. Would they be able to do 12?
Make a persuasion check.
27.
Wow.
27. I would say that is quite possible. Yes. You do such a great job. They go ahead and
Like,
you
this
also
is
notice that
perfect, fresh rabbit.
you also notice that they have a bit of wiggle room there, so they go ahead and bump you up to 15 gold.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll sell that for 15 gold. Don't mind if I do.
Anything else you guys are selling?
Gloves and the bracers, unless anybody wants the bracers.
What did the bracers do?
Just
Nothing.
bracers.
There's computer bracers, as far as you guys know.
I mean, we could hold off and we could go back to our room and I could take care of it and we could sell it another day. That was
Yeah.
also on the table as an option for
I
things that could happen
might
in life.
have a look at the braces actually. I've been thinking of giving myself some better sort of blocking ability.
That's fair enough.
Okay.
Whether or not I hand them over to like a smith and be like, yo, make me something similar.
Hmm.
As you guys are walking about, you do see kind of a hunter's kind of store, but they actually, instead of selling hunting supplies, they take stuff that was from creatures and turn them into other things. More interesting things.
Nice.
And kind of looking through, you do see 3 sets of bracers.
Ooh.
One is just armored bracers. It'll give you a little bit of an AC boost. Then you also see there's 2 of the armored bracers. Then you see one set of bracers that looks a bit odd. You see a little note on the front that says ogre bone bracers. They are made of ogre bone. They also have spikes on them.
Now,
Nice.
that sounds
Boys.
pretty cool. Would if I'm gonna in that store, I don't know how Limber might feel being in there. Should Limber not want to be in there, would one of you guys be okay holding him while I went in?
I think Mihir would quite like to look at these ogre bone bracers because he did kill the ogre after all. You know.
Well, I'm sure you and me can handle Limber in there.
I
Yeah,
could stay
what's-
outside with Limber.
We'll
I could
see
take
how
him
he
for a
feels
walk,
when
to
we're
be
in.
fair.
Ooh. We'll take him in, and if he ain't liking it, you can try having him for a walk. I'm sure Hobbes can look after you.
So,
Sure.
who's watching?
Babysitting me.
Who's
I
watching
think the
dog?
plan is me, Mihir, and the dog are gonna go in. But if the dog starts like not liking it, we'll swap him out.
No, Hobbs,
make
if
me
you
an
want, you
animal
can go
handling.
in too.
I'll make an animal handling check.
Animal handling. Do. 11.
As you guys head in, there's all sorts of interesting things. Aside from the bracers, you also see a very strange looking cloak. 2, in fact. One seems as though it's padded and might be pretty good for combat purposes. You also see another kind of cloak that is made of feathers. You also see a few other things like different axes and stuff. Some hunting supplies, but mostly just repurposed animal parts. And browsing the store a little better, here you see a very strange looking hand axe. It's almost more of a meat cleaver-esque shape. And there is a little sign that says Mr. Cleaver below it.
Oh my god. Oh
This is a
How mu-
wounding hand axe.
my god. How much is Mr. Cleaver?
It is 181 gold.
Ooh.
It's not magical,
Pretty cheap.
but damage is magical.
You think they'll do a trade?
I don't want to get rid of my old hand axe. That's like
Well, I meant your new big one. I can't remember who picked it up.
Hobbes has
Oh.
that one, doesn't
Hobbes
he?
has it.
Hobbes has it. Yeah. Ooh. Does
Bonnie
it
might
look like
take a.
Oh, no.
After you.
Does it look like it'll be like as deadly as my current hand axe, or is it like?
It looks a
smaller?
lot nastier in the best way.
Oh, I think he quite likes the sound of that. Let me here look in his gold pouch and see what there is. Okay. Cool. Can I have a look at the price of the ogre bone braces as well? Like, see
The
how much
ogre
they are.
bone bracers, the spiked ogre bone bracers, are 175 gold.
175 gold.
And they kind of act as a shield
no.
without having to be proficient with shields.
Ooh. Ooh.
They'll only provide +1
Really?
AC though.
Be good
Oh
for-
gosh.
That'll be great
Bonnie.
for Bonnie.
Yeah, Mahir is like a kid in a toy store. He wants so much of this stuff, but he
What
can
are
only
the
buy one
cloaks?
thing.
Hobbes would look at the
Oh,
cloak.
what are the cloaks?
I misspoke. There's only one cloak and there's one coat. It's a long, kind of trench coat looking thing. Something Hobbes would have seen before, called a combat coat. It's kind of a almost padded armor in a way, but specially made to be light and mobile. Even more mobile than light armor. So it's expensive, but it provides you some more AC. That is worth 200 gold pieces. And then the feathery cloak, there's a tag on it that says Griffin's cloak.
Ooh.
It is 110 GP. It's only going to provide 1 AC, but it says animals love it.
I'm eager to see what Mahir wants to buy.
Mahir's gonna go for the cool Mr. Cleaver.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up. How much did you say it was?
That is 181.
Ooh.
Pointing out Mr. Cleaver. A very gruff-looking human sitting across, kind of not really moving, sitting behind the counter, watching you all, following you all with his eyes. This guy looks like the kind of guy you do not want to meet at a bar.
Yeah.
As you point out to Mr. Cleaver. Yeah. 181.
Yeah. Would you be able to do, let's say, because like, you know, a bit bit short on cash, being a veteran and whatnot. Would you be able to do maybe 170 gold?
Make a deception check.
A deception?
Yep,
Mm.
14. See here.
Mm.
Yeah, short on gold.
Yep, okay, I'll hand over 181 gold.
I was gonna knock off a gold for you, but sure, that works.
Oh, can I like take a gold piece back off the table?
No, as you go for it, he takes a finger and slaps your hand. And he's got a big, meaty finger.
Oh.
As you put the gold on his counter, he stands up, walks over to the case that it's in, undoes it, and very gently pulls out the hand axe and hands it over to you.
Oh, nice.
Take good
Mr.
care of him.
Cleaver. Alright. I'll love Mr. Cleaver to bits.
I will send you those stats right now.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
It has the
Yes.
same attack and everything as a regular hand axe, but it also has this effect.
Oh, it's 1d6 or 1. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. I like that.
Anyways, anyone else getting anything? Anyone else want to try to find anything?
After you.
No, go first. I have a question.
I was just gonna try to grab the bone braces, I think.
Okay. 175. You want to try to negotiate? That went so well from here.
Yeah, no, I'll just hand it over, but I'm gonna be really awkward about it. So I'm gonna hand over. Trying to remember how maths works now. So 1 copper is 1 copper, 10 copper is 1 silver, 100 is 1 gold.
Yes.
Oh, I don't even have enough money. Damn.
Oh.
How
Doesn't
short
matter. I'll
are
get,
you?
what? Oh, I'm short by 6 is. I'm short by 40.
I would like to point out
So I
they
might
just
just
gave
buy
you
the
platinum.
cheapest stuff.
Yeah, we gave you
Yeah,
10
yeah, but-
platinum.
Yeah, no, that's. Oh wait, that's 100 gold, isn't it? Oh, wait. Yeah, and it was 175. I've got 27 gold and like 700 copper.
Plus 100.
The platinum's 100 gold.
Yeah, I thought the thing to buy was 175, wasn't it?
Yes, 175.
Yeah,
is
so
that
I
all
don't
you-
have
that's all you have.
75. Yeah, I don't have the. I've got 30 summits.
No.
What? How much do you have total?
In total, I have 130 summits.
Okay.
I just spent 60 gold on whatever before, like, the armor.
So, now, we could do a trade. He looks down to Limber. Haven't worked on a warg in a while.
You've worked on a warg. Okay. One, no, I'm quite a fan of Limber here. But do you have any advice? I'd perhaps pay for a journal or something you have on teachings.
I could teach you how to turn it into stuff.
Ah, no, I misunderstood you. I'm good, thank you. I've got maybe 135 gold on me, and I have this quartz. But this is all I have. If this will get me maybe the cheaper braces, I'd be happy with that.
Quartz?
Yes, the quartz that we got on like the first or second session, along with like the bloodstone. There were 2 quartz. I wanted one, and I have to have
That
one,
can
and
do
I
it.
have sold those.
He takes the quartz from you, holds it up to candlelight. I'm not much of a gemstone collector, but We can go 50.
Yeah, if that's what you think it's worth.
Yeah, I think this is worth 50.
Well, I'm happy to hand over the rest of the funds needed to get the nice old bone braces.
If you want them cheaper, I can knock off the spikes.
No, we'll go full.
All right. Take them out of the display then. I will send you the stats now. I should probably have checked that off a little better.
Just. Yeah, no, it's all good. And I'm now left with 31 gold, basically 32 gold.
So,
I think.
wanna
anything
buy
else
the
I can
cape.
interest you in?
I want this cape.
Griffin cloak?
Yeah.
All right, 110.
Okay, here you go.
Takes the money and cloak's yours.
Yay.
It is +1 AC and grants advantage on animal handling checks.
Nice.
Here's that.
Wow.
Knock off the +1. Oh, I did just put it on over. Anything else?
Not from this place.
No, I'm poor now.
All right. As you all take your leave, what are you wanting to find next?
Paper and ink,
Paper.
please.
Okay, for paper. How much are you needing?
I need 50 gold pieces worth of paper and ink. Like, together, not individually 50
Okay.
of
Uh,
each.
It takes you a little bit to find it, but you do manage to find what you're looking for.
Lovely.
A little general store. And you kind of almost cleared them out of their ink and paper.
Yeah. Oh boy. Alright. There's 1800 copper and 150 silver and 15 gold pieces and 1 platinum piece that I need converted into gold.
If you would like to, the general store can do that. They don't have much money, but they can do one. Anyways, anything else?
I would like to buy materials to make the the cheap ones that we talked about, the prototype palm pistol and the pistol.
Okay, that'll be over a day's thing. So if you want to, you can go ahead and purchase everything outright for it, or you can just pay by day.
Yeah, I was gonna just buy everything today and then work on it.
What that was?
You had it marked
prototype
as
one,
25 and 50, and the pistol.
Okay, that'll be
Buy the materials for both.
that'll be 2 gold total.
Okay.
Okay. So Hobbes goes through various stores to try to find what he's looking for. If any of you are interested in a blacksmith or any tools or anything else. Anything?
No, not really. I can't remember how many days we paid for our horse and wagon and limber to stay.
You'll be
but
kicked
I'll,
out tonight.
drop limber off. Kicked out tonight. Okay. Oh, we should probably go back and pay for more time then.
Oh, could I find somewhere to pick up some more rations as well?
Yes, the general store.
I'll head there. Just see how many 10 rations will set me back.
10 rations? Okay, that'll be...
10 rations, yeah, that should do. Right.
That'll be 4 gold.
Oh, that's chill. I'm happy with that. I'll just pay that up, right?
I might-
for it.
I might join you with that actually, get 10 myself.
Yeah.
Another 4 gold.
That means I have like, I've got 40 on me right now. But,
Damn, boy.
but plenty of
40.
foods. Yeah, we bought a load when we went on our few days adventure, and then we ended up staying places anyway.
Well, I guess now you can just go sitting in the woods for weeks on end.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? Any more to sell? Any more to buy?
Yeah. I think Mahir's pretty happy. I think he's gonna try head back to me and brew a cup of tea. Yeah.
Okay.
Relax.
If I need to pay for space to work, I'll do that.
You
So
can either...
I'm not in the inn.
I mean, you can just use the room at the inn.
Okay.
It's up to you how you want to do this.
I figured I'd like maybe try and rent space or pay a blacksmith to work in their area for however, the day.
Buying some of the supplies you would have ran into the blacksmith. Dwarven fella. Yeah, we can rent you the room. How long?
Well, we're here for a couple days, so probably a couple days. I'll be busy.
Okay.
At least the rest of today and probably tomorrow.
It's 2 days per pistol.
That's fine.
But, for a workshop, I can set you up for, I can do 5 silver.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you. He leads you back to a room. On the way back there, you see some very nice weaponry along the way. You see a black stone short sword, as well as another kind of hand axe that's got kind of an odd iron to it. But renting out this space will give you a +1 to your rolls, as he has +1 blacksmith tools.
Nice.
So, this Hobbes is going to be working on that for the next 6 to 8 hours, I guess.
Yeah, I probably will double today since nothing else is happening.
Okay. So next, what's everyone else doing? Veronica's going to pay for some extra stable time, correct?
Yeah, I was gonna pay for stable time, put Limber to bed, and then probably head back and just cook food for everyone, make sure unconscious people are alright. I think Ianth mentioned going back early to bed as well.
Since Limber's needing a separate storage, it's going to be 2 silver for the 2 silver a night.
I'll pass over 40 copper to cover for tomorrow, just in case.
Okay. Are you guys getting a room as well? Or you guys are sleeping on the good girl?
I'm assuming the good girl.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the good girl.
I mean, you haven't been invited truly, but he did say that you're welcome aboard the ship, so sure, why not?
It seems easy enough to get into the captain's quarters. I'm sure we could sleep in there if we tried.
Some light negotiation. Anyways, while Veronica's doing that, Ian and Mahir, what are you two doing?
Um.
Ian
Yeah,
said she was
Mahir-
going to bed.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah. Here's probably gonna head off to the Good Girl and
Okay.
start just winding down for the day, relaxing. Maybe going over some songs, practicing those a bit, and making tea to go along with that.
As the crew is working, you make yourself a bit of tea. Also, just playing a little melody for the crew. Go ahead and make me a performance check.
Yep. 18.
Not bad. Some people nearby are kind of whistling along. People that are on breaks listening to you. Not your absolute best work, but not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only practicing, you know, it's fine. But, yeah, nice.
As the hours pass, 6 to 8 hours pass. You all just kind of lounge around, just decompressing from everything that's happened. Hobbs, I would like you to roll a d20 with a +7 modifier.
Okay. Wow, that was terrible.
That's an
8.
8. Going great.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's the prototype, it's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
As you making a gun from scratch is a lot harder than you thought it was going to be. But
Yeah,
do us more
exactly.
time. Are you pulling a double shift?
Yeah. Yeah, I will to try and finish the prototype one.
As you go in, you're getting ready to take your double shift, so go ahead and just take a little break. Is anyone else doing anything? It's nighttime now.
I probably cook some food and make the treats for my cook feat thing.
Okay.
Obviously, like that starts at the end of the long rest, but I don't know quite when the actual cooking happens. But
Well, I mean,
I'll
you just had what would technically be a long rest just now, so you can make it whenever.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that then.
Because I'm. You guys aren't doing anything strenuous or anything. The hardest thing that you've done is trying to get your dog under control. You guys aren't doing your usual crazy shit of fighting things. So I would say that this 60-hour period is therapeutic in a sense, so I would count it as a long rest, essentially.
And get rid of my exhaustion level.
Correct. Ianth and Mel are
Lovely.
okay.
Great.
Yay! Yeah, I wouldn't be doing anything other than like maybe slow cooking some treats so that when we wake up tomorrow morning we have the 2 treats that give us temporary health.
Okay. And after a while, it is getting late into the night. Those of you that are not Hobbes, would you like to go ahead and go and take a long rest to try to get your schedules back on track?
I would have just
Yeah.
woken up, right?
Correct.
Lovely.
Oh, wait, it's time.
I don't know what you're talking about. What
Oh,
do you
boy.
mean by it's time?
All right. What's Ianth doing?
Well, I don't. Do I need my book on me to cast the spells that I've prepared for the day? I don't think I do, right?
I don't think so.
No, you just need them to prepare them.
Beautiful. I am going to leave my book behind with Mel, and also give him 5 gold pieces for his share of the reward for handing in the captain, because why not?
He's still a bit dazed. Where are you going?
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. And I'm gonna go out for a night stroll around town,
Make me a
Just
stealth
do a
check.
little bit of scouting.
Is your dad's book still following you as well, or your granddad's?
Good question. Is my babysitter with me?
I said roll a
Because
stealth
that's
check.
what it is. 10.
10.
Ooh.
Solid. Not solid enough for a natural 20. As you get up and talk to Mill, as soon as you step foot on deck, you hear some what sounds to be like pages in the wind right behind you. And you turn around to see a floating book right behind you.
Going for a walk.
The
I'm not
book-
gonna get into any trouble on a walk.
The book turns portrait mode, and the ribbon falls out of the pages, and kind of like a hand on the hip, just kind of tapping like, yeah, sure.
Like, what could I do? Find a handsome stranger in the middle of the night and run away from home? Well, I've
Ribbit.
already ran away from home. That's
The
Like,
ribbon kind of goes
scratch,
up to where if it had a chin, it would kind of be scratching at it. And it just kind of gestures on like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
And it
like,
follows you.
what could go wrong? It's just a walk.
It's following you.
Alright. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of sightseeing. Just, checking out the buildings, knowing what they're all about, if there's any big governmental buildings other than the guild house, if they have, like,
Sevis slips
an
into
area
your
where they
arms,
pirates,
not seem
funsies.
magical. And as he does, he takes the ribbon and swacks you right in the forehead.
Rude. Still gonna do it. You can't stop me. Onwards. Scouting for a prison or for an execution area if there's a public one.
Lovely. Go ahead and make me a perception or investigation check. I'll let you choose on how you're doing this.
Go for investigation
Okay.
because I'm investigating. That's a 23.
3. You do find the guard barracks, which is right next to the jailhouse. And in the center square, you do find where if they had to hang someone or behead someone, they'd probably do it on that stage.
Mm-hmm.
And anything else in particular you're looking for?
Is it like a wide open area? Like are there big ways to go into this specific zone? Like a
Where
large
they do
alley
executions?
road? Yeah.
Yes, like
If there's
center
like
of
a
town, so
public audience.
there's plenty of places.
Lovely. Okay. I'm just gonna take out my journal and walk around and sketch a couple of the buildings for funsies, just a little work on landscape. And I'm going to see how many guards are around this area on a day when there isn't a public execution going on.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a screaming child somewhere else in town.
Yeah. It's outside of my place. There are children playing outside.
Tell them to do something worth their time, like playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I wish I could, but I have social anxiety. Children scare me.
Well, okay then.
Yes.
Anyways, as you all do your things, Hobbes, I would like you to make your check with disadvantage.
Oh.
Well, you gotta make your exhaustion check first, sorry.
Okay. Is that just a constitution?
Constitution check.
20.
Okay. You do not make the check with disadvantage.
Just a 20 plus 7.
Yep.
14.
14. It's definitely better. Okay. You completed one. It kind of sucks.
Yeah.
You know where we have +1 weapons?
Yeah.
This is a -1 weapon.
Okay.
It did not turn out anything like you were hoping it would.
Fair.
Prototype.
But you learned from your
Prototype.
mistakes, and what are you doing now?
I mean, so it's been a long time, right? Like 16 hours?
Yeah, roughly.
I guess I'll go to bed.
Head back over to the ship.
Yeah.
About that time, I'm guessing everyone's probably going to take their long rest now as morning comes.
Yep.
You all awaken in the morning. Anything in particular you guys wish to do this morning?
If there's nothing particular going on, I'll make sure my treats are looking all good, and then I'll just go and check on Limber again, I guess, if we're just waiting around for Reggie to feel a bit better. How
I'd
is
like
Reggie
to go
doing,
for
actually?
another walk after.
He's waking up a little bit, but he's still in pretty rough shape. He's still got one. He's still got one level of exhaustion.
Okay.
So, want to check up on Limber? What everyone else is doing?
I'd like to go for another walk, please.
As you head back out onto the deck, everyone that's going to be heading out onto the deck this time, you run into Elric. Hey, excuse me. Follow me into captain's quarters. He leads you all in. There's the door behind you all. And he pulls out from a very deep pocket. He pulls out the stone that was sealed within that glass orb. About palm size. Jagged. Beautiful. He holds it out to you all. That's yours.
Take a step back.
How did you get it out?
Pick it up.
Magic.
Fair play. Can I reach out and take the stone?
Scientist says she was
Yes.
reaching for it.
Yeah.
So you both can reach for it. Now you can get to a
Sure.
slap fight or something.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I
Let's
have
go.
I have like an inch over you.
I am.
Bonnie, I bet it on you.
Both of you make an athletics check. If you guys are seeing who's gonna grab this thing.
Oh shit.
Mahir gets a 5, Ianth with the 10.
Guess I have to guess it.
Ianth moved at a regular pace, but Mahir was a bit steady in his approach and a little hesitant.
Hesitant.
But Ianth manages to grab first. My precious.
Uh,
The stones is mine.
Oh my god, that's so good. Perfect.
Ian, as you grab hold of the stone,
yes.
make me a con save.
Lovely. Natural one.
Wow.
If anyone could do anything about that,
Ooh,
Unless you
boy,
want
am I
to
glad I
succumb.
didn't grab that stone.
What you mean?
Ian,
I ain't gonna do shit.
those of you there, Ian, you see her legs give way, her eyes roll back into her head, and she collapses.
Oh shit.
I dive on top of her with my healer's kit and
Yeah.
Eric
make
is-
sure she's okay.
Elric is right into action, but even before he can start to bend down, Bonnie is already on top of Ian, checking on her. Make a medicine check.
Oh, 4 plus 6 is 10.
You very gently roll her over, open up her eyelids and everything, flap around a little bit, and after a second, she does come to. Ian,
God.
you weren't expecting magical essence to be poured directly into you just from touching that stone, but it's almost like it overloaded you for a second. Nothing bad.
Well.
I mean, passing out's pretty bad, but nothing deadly.
That was enjoyable. How are you folks feeling?
As you all get up and Naya
Mm.
comes to,
At the crystal.
I'm so sorry. I should have realized that
Don't
you
worry about it.
cannot handle that sort of thing.
I'll be. I can handle myself. I was
No, I mean, like,
dying. Takes a
mortals
lot
can't
out of you.
handle it. At least not in a raw state like that. So,
When you say mortals, is there any you were fine passing it over?
well, I'm Asimar.
Oh, I've only ever really heard of them. Hoi.
I'm a child of Ioun.
What's that? Wow.
Well,
I can handle that raw power, but be careful if anyone else handles it. But you should be a little more prepared now, seeing as what's capable of.
you know
What?
what, Grandfather?
Yeah.
Finding out Sebas is a buck is all well and good, but you'd think. I mean, you'd imagine you'd tell me at one point in time. You know?
That,
Maybe you did and I just didn't listen. That's fair
Yeah.
enough, too. That could have happened.
well, I told you when you were very young. I guess you just couldn't remember it. But how do you think I'm so old
No, I just thought this was
for
normal.
a human? I know you wouldn't necessarily. You've only ever known me or Sebas. A couple of the people that came by. But I am Godblood. I was here during the Lich's time. I fought him. And I remained here. As my allies and friends passed before me, I remained. To guard over wealth of knowledge that mortals are not yet ready for.
Lovely. Lovely.
So when you were saying like we're important and this gem is like a thing, you were like meaning it.
Entirely.
Well, of course, he means we're important. You know.
Well, this
Not me.
is just a lot to take. I'm just a
Yeah.
last
it's
from us
weird.
to be.
It's like, what does this stone like? What do we do with it now?
Those stones were in use before my time. I can't say exactly, but from what I understand, what I've read, you can use that stone in place of your own power.
Fancy.
Instead of using your own
Uh,
magical ability, aka spell slots, you can harness power from that stone.
ooh.
And die a terrible death, Mahir.
Fancy magic.
I mean, that is possible.
Eh,
You should be able to go to magical levels you are not meant to exceed currently. Meaning, if you can only cast level 4 spells, you have the chance to be able to cast level 5.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Wanna touch the stone more now?
I can't wait to break it and try like use key through it or something.
Question. We already have like mage hunters on our butts. This
Mhm.
probably won't help, will it?
A magical stone of
Well,
magic power.
it is dormant right now. The only reason
Beautiful.
I know what it is because I know what it is. But detect magic until Anqkorveil awakens. That stone is only magical when held. No one else will know. But you already have mage hunters after you.
Well, we've met some. They're not after us.
We like passed their test. They asked us to lay out all our stuff.
Oh
You
yeah, I
know,
lied to
then-
a mage hunter straight in the face.
He just looks at you with a blank, yet out of disappointment, but at the same time, like, well, I should have expected that.
It worked. It worked though. I'm not dead.
That
Yeah.
is good. You do know there are 2 in town, correct?
Oh yeah.
I'm fine. They know me. Especially the 2 around here. They're drinking buddies. But regardless of who you are, I and the rest of you, they don't care about my position. They will take you in if needed. Please be careful. I'll be sending you something soon. He looks over the crew, and I want Veronica and Hobbes to both make charisma checks.
Oh boy.
Okay.
a charisma
Oh boy.
check.
3.
3 to 9.
Nine.
Wow, that's some
Oh,
heavy
wow.
charisma. He's looking over all of you, and then he looks at you two, like kind of grits his teeth a little bit. Then he pulls out something from his pocket and hands you another stone. Veronica,
Oh.
the stone will let me know where you're at, and in a couple days, it'll get warm and begin to ring. When that happens, throw the stone onto any patch of land, something firm, and I will send to you what I need. I'll be sending you a way of
Okay.
communication Well, along with some other things.
What Vonnie will do is she'll get out her mess tin so he can drop it in the mess tin.
Oh, don't
'cause
worry.
She's just afraid to.
Don't worry. This won't affect you.
Or if you're sure, your grace, and she'll accept the stone.
I need you to make a con save or die. No.
Oh, if it's a save or die, I can totally pass that right
I'm
now.
joking. He puts it in your hand and it feels like a regular rock. It does feel like there's like a slight charge, like electrical charge that it hits you, but aside from that, it's kind of like someone just kind of zapped you. But no big deal.
I will try to hide it in my herbalism kit later on because I don't often get that out.
Okay. So, as you do this, there's a knock on the door. Looking at the side window, you see Mel. Can I come in?
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys open the door and let him in. I've been thinking, and I don't think I can do this anymore.
That's perfectly valid.
I mean, I kind of almost died like 3 times in there.
Samesies.
Ioth, is this the boy that you were teaching?
Teaching is a strong word, but yeah.
Mel kind of perks up, pulls out a spellbook. Yeah, she taught me all this. He starts flipping through the pages. Elric takes it, looks it over. You're doing good. Listen, it's gonna be lonely in the house without you. Mel, was it? Yeah. How would you like to learn some magic from me? His eyes light up and he looks to Ianth. I'm sorry, but he's just way cooler, and also I don't feel like dying.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, if I didn't... Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Oh, try to call your dad at some point. That might be wise. Like
Yeah,
send him a message
do
or
that.
something.
Yeah, I can do that.
Should be safe in the town. Huh. Maybe like contact us once in a while. Keep us updated.
I'm gonna be staying at your home, then I guess I can just... I can message them, right?
Oh yeah, and don't go
Yes,
in my
I'll
room.
be sending away. Yeah, Elric just kind of looks at you like, don't use your room. And he's like, fine, let's make another one. So, oh boy, we'll be leaving in about an hour or so. Get your things. He looks down around himself. Ready?
Vonnie's tempted to like open her arms out for a hug. Having, making sure, remembering the times that she made sure he can do jumping jacks and like, we saw his arm be eaten off. And carrying his unconscious body into the boat. Like, yeah, she wants to say goodbye to Mel.
As you do that, Mel does give you a hug. Thanks for saving me.
Oh, thanks for being a great attention. It's been great spending time with you. And thanks for saving me with that crossbow.
Crossbow?
Oh, no, firebolt. I look, magic is confusing to me. I tend to just try to think about it normally.
Do all children look the same to you? That's ageist.
Probably.
Shocking, honestly.
How
Oh.
would Mel know? How would
Look.
Mel know?
Vonnie was hit in the head like
Let me
yesterday
guess.
or the day
Next,
before.
I'm going to be saving you with a crossbow. Is that right now?
Imagine you saving someone.
Oh yeah, I could never. You guys have been dead so many times.
I'm sure Vonnie is nicer than I am
Honestly.
and doesn't misremember.
Mel goes to give a hug to everyone, saving Ion for last. Thanking her for teaching him. Thank you all for getting him out of the woods and into a new life.
Yeah, it's better
Well.
than a magic school.
Yeah.
Damn straight it is.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
if you are ever around home, just tap on the rock 3 times.
Oh! So it wasn't twice. Oh! Okay.
No, it was
I could have. Okay.
3 repetitive times.
Right. So I could have gone back. Right. I could have gone back into the house and taken some stuff.
Did you
with
lock
me.
yourself out of the house?
No, I totally didn't. Totally did not lock myself out of the house.
Oh
Who
my
would have done
gosh.
that? Like, who would have totally forgotten in the
Stop
middle of
bullshitting me. I know you
reading?
locked yourself out of the house.
Yeah, I locked myself out of the house.
And what would have happened if I was dead or you could not find me?
I'd be on the road looking for work. I'm very good at finding work,
And
actually.
working for these fine people who you promised
With?
a lot of money
Probably.
with.
Yep. I mean, they didn't ask when they were getting their money. Or where they were getting their money from.
Well, I from the start have been like quite happy to just spend time with Iant really.
That's
She's
very
a
true.
lovely friend, and
I did dig you out of a hole.
yeah, I also don't want to like demand anything from you, sir.
Oh, no,
I
no.
have nothing better to do.
Here in a couple days, once I get settled back in, I'll send you the money, I'll send you supplies. Just, please, don't make any more deals without getting me involved, please.
I won't make any deals about your money or anything about you.
I have to pay other people as well. Yeesh.
Or about other people that aren't me.
I have a very long roster of people I have to pay over time, okay?
I totally won't make... I won't make any deals about other people regarding other people.
You see, the life of a powerful wizard mostly comes down to accounting. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm really good at counting. Just really bad at remembering useless things.
Well,
Like how to open your door.
Well, if I never leave the house, what's the point remembering? I haven't left the house in like a century before I went out again. I mean, going out into the garden doesn't count.
A century.
Give or take a couple decades. Probably take
Why-
a couple decades.
Oh, I sometimes I get very stuck in my human world, I guess.
yeah, she's an elf. So that happens. I want you to make an insight check.
Insight check. I exist.
Some Zelric chimes in for a moment there. Mentioning of age, you notice he just looks a bit off. Something about him just a little different. Can't quite put your finger on it.
Alright.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Thank you all again. Long Mel,
Just,
Sebas,
Granddad, could you just try and message me once you get back home?
I'll do that.
Like when you're halfway to home?
I'll do it.
Yeah, maybe both, actually. Do both of those.
I'll message you every night. How's that?
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Then a few days after I get home, I'll send you all supplies and your payment.
Alright.
Ronnie will do her best to bow, since, this is a godly being.
As
Oh,
as
God.
Elric's passing you, he puts a hand on your shoulder, Bonnie. It's okay, I'm not that special.
Oh, I disagree. I think you're very special. Very nice to meet you.
He looks you over a little bit. Hey, Lore.
It's from being young.
Follow him. He'll keep you on the right track.
Thank you very much.
As him and Mel take their leave. The rest of the day is yours.
Do you think he didn't trust me with the stone of getting supplies?
No, I think he
I swear he
just
didn't
wanted-
trust me with the stone of getting supplies.
he just wanted us all to feel equal, I'm sure.
He totally didn't even take a glance at me here. He doesn't trust either of us.
The
No,
world may
you,
never know.
You two
There's
two
nothing
wanted
not to trust about me.
you two wanted the power stone, and me and Hobbes were like sort of left out a bit, I guess,
I
Hey,
wanted
maybe
to take
there's,
a look
like-
at it, and then I fainted, and now it's mine because
Hey,
we
you know
bonded.
what? Maybe there's like a height requirement. That'll be it. That'll be
Maybe
really
it's about throwing stuff. I could probably throw you here.
Yeah, you want to try? Dare you?
You sure about that?
Are we
Alright.
throwing dwarves?
Try.
You want to? You want me to try and throw him here?
No.
Just pulls out levitate.
Yeah.
If you throw me, I'll throw you.
Try me.
Alright, I'm gonna try and throw Anther. No, just
It
kidding.
says you all are,
I'm good.
as you all are giving Steeda's quarters back, coming out. This argument about who could throw who begins. So go ahead and make an athletics check here. Ianth, are you making this
Yeah.
as difficult as possible for him?
Oh, I don't think she'll have to try hard.
No.
Okay. Can I
He
just
manages to pick you up.
slide out of his grasp?
Are you gonna let him throw
he's-
you, or how's that working?
I mean, he can try and throw me. Why not?
Okay, you're gonna let him.
Yeah, he can try.
But here you do manage to pick her up. She's a bit heavier than you thought would be the case. Must be all that magical
I'm a
energy.
person, not a toy.
And as you go to heave and ho, you more or less just drop her.
Alright.
I have to
I'm
take
gonna
1d4
stand
bludgeoning
up.
damage.
Alright. I'm gonna
One
stand
bludgeoning
up,
damage.
dust
Go.
myself off. Take a look around me. Is anybody other than the crew watching?
Make a perception check.
Is anybody watching? It's the daytime, right? Right.
Yeah, it is day
Lovely. That's a 12.
12. You don't notice anyone that you haven't seen that already knows it's your magic.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on me. I'm gonna take a little
Oh,
Wow.
take a little bit of fur
Yeah.
and cast Bull Strength.
You see Ian's muscles like
Oh my god.
pop a little bit all along her body.
And then I'm gonna try and pick up Mahir and
Go
throw
ahead.
him.
Make that athletics check.
18.
You pick him up.
Um,
Almost no problem. She just grabs Mahir underneath the shoulders, picks him up, and then grabs him by leg, and then hoists him over her head. Just roll me a d6.
Alrighty.
You throw him a good
Get
4 feet.
yeeted. Said I could throw you.
Mr.
didn't
Dwarf,
mention
I
how I
need
would throw
you
you.
to make an acrobatics, not acrobatics, but a dexterity save.
yep, on it.
15.
Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with it.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna-
Are you? Oh,
Granddad laughed.
Grandpa literally just stepped off onto the docks.
Another 11.
Oh my god.
Listen, I know it's a risky business, but I ain't gonna stop. Roll again.
Roll your dex save again.
Oh,
20.
Thank you.
Got better.
Got better.
As Mahir is thrown, you see Ian utter something as her eyes flash blue for a second, and you see Mahir almost pull back into the air for a split second, and then he has like a deja vu moment, like, "Huh, I'm about to hit the ground hard. Oh, if I do this, I'll save my own ass." And he lands on his feet, stumbles a little bit.
Like a
But he nails
badass.
Oh, Mahir,
Congratulations,
you
you
were
made it look
about to
better.
break your neck. I had to do it. You were about to break your neck, Mahir.
Make a
I'm
deception
sure.
check.
Yeah.
Deception
I
versus
was
insight.
just so nice.
Contest with insight, right?
She is full of shit. You knew you would have been okay. Maybe a slight
Yeah.
scuff, but you would have been a-okay.
Yeah.
That's a nice tuss you got there, Ryan. If you ever wanna tussle, let me know.
I know to pick on people my size.
Ah, sorry, oops, wrong thing. I was looking at my spells. For a specific reason.
Magic fight, Mahir? Magic fight?
No.
Be
Just
careful
fight
what you're
on the good
asking there,
girl.
buddy, because I can take you out of the battle before you even hit me.
God, please chill, people.
Oh my god. Oh. Jeez.
I would never use time magic after being
Oh,
told
shit,
it was
sorry.
a very dangerous thing to do.
For reference, but here just
frivolous
keeps bringing up
purposes.
spells randomly.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry, I'm
Just trying to
misclicking
find
and
ways
it's
to fight
horrific.
I'm gonna keep concentrating on this for like an hour and see what happens.
Okay,
If
So-
anything happens.
your beautiful green travel gown is currently bulging with muscles. It's like a size too small now.
Oh god.
These
So-
are
so-
swimmer muscles.
Yeah, some of the people that are working on the ships notice you like, well, wait a second, she wasn't like that yesterday.
Coming back from the dead. Get with the program, die once, get stronger.
Oh god.
You're
Oh my
welcome.
god, she's like a Saiyan.
My power. It's over 9,000.
Oh my god.
That's it. You all just needed to come near death several times and become stronger. Anyways, what are the rest of you guys? What's everyone doing today? Stay able to pay for?
My plans were to check on Limber, see if the armor's been fitted yet, spend more time with Limber, and then sort of come back. Maybe bring Limber onto the ship so he can say hi to some of the crew, maybe get used to a boat.
Okay. We'll be on the Limber. And everyone else?
More crafting.
Yay!
Plus, probably. I mean, if nobody else wants it, see what that armor does for somewhere. Have I identify that armor and the axe, and
And I'll try and
think-
identify the ring.
I think you're the
that's
only one that
comfortable.
can use it.
Yeah.
Or like
Comfortably
comfortably
use
use it. Yeah.
I think Mahir
it's
would
the
want to
same
go
as what I
busking.
have right now.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think Mahir would want to go busking, like on the street corner, doing his little
Ah.
line or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Make some money.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Have a fun time and make some dosh.
So, Ian, it's not going to take you long to identify that stuff, so what's the rest of the day?
I have a plan written down, but it's actually not going to work now. So,
Okay.
I'm going to go snooping around town and listen what people are saying about the upcoming, about Captain's capture.
Okay.
And what's going on with that.
So, is everyone wanting to stay around for the identifying process, or is everyone go ahead and do the thing first?
I'm just gonna go do my thing.
Yeah, Vonnie doesn't need to stick around.
Cassius, he'll accompany me here.
Yeah, I'm a hype man.
Hey, man.
Green Leaf Man!
So, yes, he's going to he's going to see what he can do to help you.
Nice.
As all of you that are leaving the ship head out. Ian, we'll go ahead and take care of that real quick. And what all are you identifying?
The axe, the armor, and the bracers, since nobody sold them, and the signet ring, if they're magical, those two at least.
Okay.
If they're not, we can just sell them.
With your powers amplified, holding the pearl between your fingers, your eyes flash blue. The pearl raises out of your hand and seems to shatter, but freezes midair. And as you look over these weapons and armor, you see that the ring and bracers, nothing special, just nicely designed. You see that the axe, aside from its natural abilities, nothing magical. But the armor, that is a story. You see some strange, almost eldritch scrawlings come across your vision. And it fades into Elven. It translates to Breastplate of the Deep. And
Nice.
you see that it has 3 abilities.
Oh.
One.
Ooh.
Each one can be cast once a day. The first ability is to form an icy shell as an armor, temporarily. So pretty much its armor of Akathis. It can also utilize a tendril from the armor to lash out at an enemy. And the third one, it causes a spray of ink to fog an area.
Alrighty.
But there is something else to this.
Oh no.
Though you're not certain what it is, you're getting flashes of a curse.
Ah. Alright. Huh. Do I tell Hobbes it's cursed?
Oh my
Now,
god.
you notice that
I tell Hobbes it's cursed.
though you're not certain what the curse is or what it does, You actually have to wear it properly for it to take effect. Just touching it isn't going to do anything.
Alright. I'll tell Hobbes that it's cursed and that if he wears it, he's gonna get cursed by it.
Ah. Okay.
I mean, it could be like a very minor curse, like you become a mind slave to an elder god of the deep. Or it could be like a major thing, like you lose all your physical prowess. You know?
Yeah, neither of those sound great.
You know, major, minor.
Of course, Hobbes isn't here at the moment. He left with Mahir, Bonnie, and Cassius.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
fair
that's why
enough,
she
fair
weren't
enough.
there.
Ooh, I could put it on myself. And
Oh
find out
my
what the curse
God.
is.
Oh my god.
I could be the guinea pig.
Real quick, as you finish identifying these items, the pearl floating in air, it shrinks down back to its regular form, coming back together, facing itself.
Alrighty. Actually, before I head out, I'm gonna take out the notes the captain had in his cabin and cast no, I'll do that later or when we have time. I'll do that later. Alright. They left me with cursed armor. And
No
a
biggie.
reckless personality.
Well, I will let you think that over
Yeah, I
as of
will.
right now.
Yeah.
With away from boat team, you guys are kind of walking together at the moment before splitting up. As you do, Veronica, you hear a bit of shouting, and you hear a somewhat familiar voice, along with some other familiar voices. You hear sounds to be a dragonborn male talking to a half-orc male as you round a corner. Not a half-orc male, but a half-orc female. You come up from the docks, you see a half-orc woman and familiar loose attire. You have seen her previously. Last you saw, she is being escorted by guards away from talking about magic.
Ah, yes.
And you see that two guards, one dwarf, one dragonborn, are confronting her.
Ah.
As you begin to pass by, and you guys are getting ready to split up, you see that one of the guards goes to grab her, and as they do, "Get your hands off me!" And you see a flash of blue as though lightning strikes. Though nothing happened, you do see that the guards now have their spears at the ready.
I'll do my best to sort of reduce tensions and sort of not step between the two individuals, just like step nearby and just be like, "Oh, I'm sure everything can sort of like be resolved with words. What seems to be the issue here?"
Real quick, just to make it clear, all of you except Ryan are currently there.
Okay.
Just in case I got mixed there.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
As Veronica makes her statement, the Dragonborn guard, "This devil orc, he's magic around here. Or if he's not careful, we're gonna be calling the mage hunters on her." And, sure enough, he decided to use some more magic.
Yeah. That was a pretty stupid move.
Well, I understand that like there are sort of rules and regulations, but if there's going to be like some sort of violence, perhaps we can just skip it and come to a conclusion, I guess.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh gosh, +2. Here we go. 18.
18. Wow, the one thing you don't have expertise in did fine. Anyways, the guards still have their spears at the ready. We're giving you this one chance to leave town now. The half-orc woman speaks up. I just want supplies. I was being pickpocketed, and I didn't want the culprit to get away. All the money I had.
Well,
Doing
as
anything to
a
harm him,
potential
just kick him.
solution, as a potential solution, I can just give you some rations to let you sort of like get by for the next few days and find a different town. Maybe I understand like it's not perfect, but
Side
you
the
know.
point. Everywhere I go, anywhere my family goes, you're treated like this. It's ridiculous. I'll let Faint know where this place stands. I'll take you up on your offer, miss.
Yeah, sure. And I guess I'll pull out 5 rations and hand them over.
She takes them the entire time staring down the 2 guards. Puts them in a satchel. Looks back to you. Then looks at the rest of your party. You should meet me outside of town. I'll be just south here. Since I'm not wanted in town.
I apologize for the difficulty of the situation.
It's fine. Things will change.
Yikes.
Lord Faint will do that. One of the guards takes the end of his spear, kind of, not hard, but kind of gives a little bit of a push to her thigh. Come on. Leading you south. Let's go. You guys kind of step away as they tell her to the south exit.
Yeah. Ellen
Uh,
died. Good team.
Good job, Veronica, for doing the persuasion check. That actually worked.
So proud of you, Bonnie.
So, go ahead and as you guys take a moment to think about what happened, you begin heading out to your different areas. Mahir and Cassius go down another street where Mahir begins to perform, and Cassius tries to get some people interested, hoping that mostly Mahir will be able to do that himself.
Yep.
But Hobbes goes to the workshop that he rented. Bonnie, you go check up on Limber. Limber seems to be a little better doing in his solo stall now. It seems that he's been given a nice ground up meat. So it's got it in a little bowl that Benji set out for him. Just digging into it. And as you approach the stable, Limber looks up, barks at you, and just goes right back to eating.
Fair enough. I'll not quite bark back, but make like a sort of soft grunt back to sort of like acknowledge, I guess. Maybe if he'll take that well, we'll find out.
Make an animal handling
And then
check to find out.
22.
Ooh, dang. So, as you begin entering, and Limber gives you that gruff bark, you groan back to him, and he does the same thing back to you in a sense.
Yay!
As you go over to pet him, he just continues eating.
Oh, nice. I'll make note of the food he's eating, like, you know, if I see more later to buy for him, and prepare rations to give him. But yeah,
As you can tell, it's
I guess
roundup beef or some
Roundup
sort of
meat.
meat.
Okay. It's probably better to have some fresher stuff for him, so maybe I'll get that later on. But yeah, I'll try to do a similar thing, getting the harness on, and take him out to equip his armor.
All right. So easy enough. After he's finished eating, you harness him up. He's good to go.
Hoip, hoip.
So you're heading over to the armor maker now.
Yeah.
Come back to here in a second. Mahir and Cassius.
Yes.
We'll go ahead and roll on Cassius cheat real quick. See if he can get you a good starting here.
Oh, nice, nice.
And 4 minutes. 13, not bad. You guys are in a fairly busy area. On the other side,
Yeah.
you do hear some music playing, and as some of the crowd parts, you do see in between them where another bard is playing. 2 of them. Can't really tell what they are. It looks like it might be a halfling and a dwarf.
Ah, they got nothing on us.
Correction,
Easy.
nothing on you. I don't play instruments.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you
As
got a voice.
I do.
I
Well,
mean,
we'll see how that goes. Go ahead and make a performance check here. 14.
hmm.
Real quick. Your guitar begins to kind of drown out the other street band going on there, as some people begin to turn their attention towards you a little bit.
Yeah.
And you will receive 3 copper as of right now.
Mhm.
Hear me, 3 copper?
Yep.
Okay. So, we'll come back to that here in just a moment.
Mhm.
Hobbes, you're doing your thing. Ainth, you are doing what now? You decided you're putting on the armor, you going out to do something else, or?
The curse has kind of thrown me off, so I'm going to rifle through my bag of stuff and actually find that journal that we found in the captain's closet and work on casting comprehend languages on that before I make any knowingly bad choices that I might make anyway. It's like a 50-50, like a 65-40, 35. I can map. I can totally map. I mapped really well. Yeah.
I got like half of that.
There was a journal in the captain's quarters that I took because it was in a language that I didn't know because I don't know languages. So I'd like to cast comprehend languages on that right now because it might have a clue about what the curse is.
Okay.
That's all I'll be doing.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Yes, I'll be forgetting things in the meantime. 14.
14. We'll say this is going to take you a while to go through. To really
Yeah.
pay attention to what's going on. comprehend languages, usually it's very clean in how it translates to you. This is muddiness.
Like it was written in a code or in.
Not a code. It's in a language. It's translating. It's just some parts of it just are muddy.
Alright.
Strange symbols appearing over words.
That happens when
Very
you.
bizarre.
Alrighty. This is going fine. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
For the first portion that you read there, you do read. It's mostly about this god. And it seems to be something of a giant squid or octopus inscription. Vastly intelligent. And would love to reclaim the world that was once his.
Ooh.
We'll come back to
Fancy.
that.
Yes. It's my first religious lesson, by the way. Nice.
Going back around to here, I would like you
Yep.
to make me another performance check.
Okay. Ooh,
Ooh,
17.
as you're playing and some of the crowd gets pulled away from the other group, they're a bit agitated, like, hey, he's stealing our stuff. That money should be ours. You hear them pick up
No, I
the beat a
feel
little
that's
bit,
good.
playing a little louder, and you hear a thing
Ah,
looking across the way as you're still kind of playing. You see someone's loop string snapped.
suckers have a lute and not a guitar. That's the problem.
With your 17 performance check, you will be receiving ten copper pieces. Come back here and there
Nice.
to get you some more.
Cool.
And we'll go ahead and have Cassius do another check to see if he can drag anyone else into this. 15. All right. For your next act, be a little better off. So, Veronica, you are at the armor smith, correct?
Uh-huh.
As you head in, Limber's a bit excited. As you go in, he's sniffing around, and he's acting far more like a dog all of a sudden. And as he's sniffing around, the old woman notices you as she's currently doing some presses onto some leather. Oh, there you are. We got your armor. I'm not putting it on him.
Boy, that's completely understandable. Thank you very much.
She opens a chest, pulls it out, and lays it on the counter. There you go. That's all yours.
At this point, Vonnie will realise it's like whether or not she puts it on him now or just carries it. I guess she'll just like sort of hold it on her shoulder and put it on later.
Good idea to put it on him now. That way we know if it's gonna fit or not.
Oh, that's a good point. Limber, sit.
He sits.
And I guess I'll do a similar thing of giving him some rations as I sort of ask him to lay down, and we'll see how the armor straps on.
Make one more animal handling check.
Ooh, we got a nat 20 for 26 again. He really likes
You're
this
doing so
leathery.
good today.
Yes, as you do put the armor on him, you do see its chest kind of puff out a little bit. As though it's trying to stand taller as it sits. As you
No.
get the armor placed on him. It gives a whole new look. He is ready for battle. It fits him perfectly. as he is able to move quite easily. The leather is almost in kind of plates sliding over one another. It kind of looks like you've heard stories of them, but it kind of looks like a small basilisk. Small leathery
Oh.
basilisk scales.
Okay. Nice.
But given Limber's attitude, it seems like he's actually enjoying the armor.
It's like he's being hugged.
Yeah, that's it. That's the reason I was thinking of.
Well, thank you very much. This is brilliant. Compliments to the crafters.
Well, that'll be me and my husband. Well, glad we got wargs marked off on the list. He goes over to the little chalkboard and writes on warg, and you see it's like a bunch of strange animals: dog, cat, horse, something called an elephant. And then there is a one for ogre,
Oh.
and they just add on warg. I guess we can
Well,
do anything
in
now.
continuing Vonnie's sort of like kind, giving spirit, she'll tip him a gold because it seems that Limber really does like it,
Oh,
and
thank
she'll
you.
head back to the ship, I guess.
Grandma's getting plastered tonight.
Well, you deserve it. Thank you very much.
Damn straight. You two leave. Where are you going to be going?
I'll just head back to the ship to introduce Limber to some ship people, I guess. Try to get socialized soon.
All right. Ianth, as you are in the middle of reading, Veronica does approach you, but she's on deck now. You are comprehending the languages. If there's anything that you two want to do, or just keep reading, that's fine.
I'm gonna take a quick break to cast enhance ability on myself again, but this time with Fox's Cunning to just help me read a little bit better because it's hurting my head, and it's just been like a day since I got hit on the head, so I'd like a little bit of help,
Yeah, and
like an hour.
the way this is translating, it is giving you a really bad headache alone. Like even if you had like a month's rest and you were perfectly fine coming into this strong, it would still give you a headache.
I'm currently like several depths under the ocean just reading this right now, so I won't even acknowledge that Bonnie's on the ship. I just barely glance at her before going back to reading and trying to translate whatever this hell is.
As you get onto the boat, you see Ianth, and she is very deep into the story. Journal, that's it, not story. There's a story here. Okay.
What story?
Meanwhile, over in the town square, Mahir, give me another performance check with advantage.
Ooh. Nice. Yes, I will. And on my advantage. Ooh.
27.
27. I'll take it.
As you play, a great deal of the crowd is there. It is like everyone's at least stopping for at least a second just to hear a couple chords. You will receive one gold piece,
Whoa.
3 silver, and 11 copper.
Holy damn, some people are feeling generous.
Yes, the one that gives you the gold. He looks pretty well off. He looks like the kind of guy Cassius would want to be.
If I had a hat, I'd tip it off to him. Damn. Not bad.
I see. He is actually standing there with 2 guards, personal guards, not the town guards. I see he's just standing there.
Yeah.
They are flanking him. He's just enjoying your music.
That's nice.
And as he does that, I would like... Here, go ahead and roll me a d6 followed by a d4.
D6 followed by D4. Oh, another 6.
6 and 2. Fantastic. Roll me d4 one more time.
Absolutely. Oh, it's saying it's rolling the dice. Oh, a 4.
4.
Back to my usual ways. Back to the 4 and the D4.
You are... As you guys are playing, you notice something here. Cassius kind of nudges you to point it out. You are in between songs. There's a familiar cloak lurking in the crowd. Familiar blue cloak.
Mm-hmm.
It is accompanied by another one.
Mm-hmm.
And they begin pushing through the crowd in your direction. Mage hunters.
This shit. Okay.
What? They are very clearly approaching you with a tent pushing through the crowd. What do you do?
If you ever had like a ninja smoke bomb, now's the time.
That would be a
Not
very
very
good
quick, though.
opportunity.
I'm not very fucking quick.
Let me see if Mahir has anything.
I know
Little
Cassius
legs.
can run for the hills. I mean, he
Got
can't.
fucking little legs.
Tiny stubby leg.
Cassius puts a hand on your shoulder and whispers to you, "Keep playing."
Yeah, I'll just keep playing then. I'll keep playing.
Make a performance check.
Yeah. This one's a very non-magical song about Ronnie just kicking ass in the ring.
It's only a 12.
Oh, that was with advantage, so it's only a 12, yeah.
Your song, you're a bit preoccupied on the mage hunters very quickly approaching you, so it kind of throws you off a little bit.
Yep.
The nobleman that was standing there kind of looks off like, oh, he was playing really good just a second ago. And as 2 hunters approach,
Buddy.
they're standing just to the side of the bodyguards to the nobleman. One is familiar, puts down his hood. It is the completely shaven human that was there the night that you guys came in, sitting in the bar, drinking with you all. Good to see you bringing some music into town.
Yeah, I enjoy playing wherever I go. Seeing things, meeting people.
Make a perception check.
Fucking that 20, boys.
Looking at these 2, still kind of strumming a little bit, a little nervous. You speak up to look them in the eyes. The shaven man appears normal, and you look at the other one. It's also a human, but his eyes are glowing yellow, golden yellow. Just fixated on you, and just switching between you and Cassius rapidly.
You okay, buddy?
He's ignoring
I'll
what
say
you're...
this.
He's ignoring you. He knows that you're directing it towards him. The other one speaks up. He's observing you at the moment.
Okay.
See
No
if you
worries.
have any magical items on you. Your friend here with the fake eye already tipped us off.
Yeah,
Mahir, what do you have on you that's magical?
I have a wand of smiles.
There we go.
Mm,
The
but that is it.
one with the glowing eyes, he blinks his eyes a few times and they go back to a normal blue color. He leans over to the other one, whispers to him, and he turns around. Excuse me, everyone. He'll be replaying in just a moment, but we need to talk to him for just a moment. The shaved one steps up to you. Wand. Eye. And
What?
did you give Cassius back the rapier?
No, I have it on me. He gave it to me.
Okay.
Because he has the short sword.
So he just said wand, right?
Wand, because that's the only magical thing that you have on you, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna reach into my bag. I'm gonna put out the wand I brought into Lundazar.
Repeat that. I couldn't hear you.
I bought a wand into Lundazar as well, so I'm just gonna pull out that one instead.
As you set that out, Cassius kind of looks around. I don't know if I should take it out.
Yeah, it's kind of like stuck in there. It's a bit like, he had
Fine.
a rough time when that got
Keep your hands
taken
up.
out by. Oh.
Both you,
No.
hands up.
All right, I'll comply. Put my hands up.
The one with the glowing eyes pulls out a scroll and hands it over to the shaven head one. He unfurls it, chants something in Celestial, and you see sort of kind of a rainbow shimmer go across his face momentarily as he looks over you guys. The eye. Bizarre, but fine. Your wand, however. He picks it up, looks it over. It's a normal wand.
Oh, nice.
Begs me to question, why are you lying to us? We know very well that the other wand is in the other pocket.
The other one's just really sentimental, got from back home. Had it for years. They've gone on travels. It's just been there. Haven't actually used it at all. But it's just been a nice little memento from
I
back
don't
home.
care. You've already lied to me. A friend here with the eye. You're fine for now. You, Mr. Dwarf. Your name is, by the way. It's Mahir, we know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your friend here was just shouting it out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where is... Please
Oh,
present to me
fuck.
this wand.
I'll take out the wand and I'll show him it,
Holding the one that you
I
gave
will.
him, he's going to be looking around. He's going to be holding your wand of smiles in the air, looking around at it. This is it. This is what you're hiding from us.
Yep. That's it.
I want you to
Not
make,
much, is it?
I want you to make me a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Ding.
Mm.
Because hopefully these guys aren't as stupid as the other ones. Well, I mean,
I hope they are.
for my
I hope they are.
for,
I really
I mean,
hope
for
they
your
are.
sake, I hope they're stupid. Loading. We'll go a little slow here. Okay. We'll let you off with a warning this time. We'll look through the
Thank
rest of the
you.
hunters to who you are. And should they approach you again, you attempt any more funny business, they will immediately take you in. I'll be clear.
That's fine. Don't you worry. We're all good. It's all fine.
He hands you back the wand of smiles. But your regular wand.
Hmm.
About to hand it back to you. Oh, and to ensure you don't try fucking with us again, takes it and snaps it over his knee.
Bastard.
But wait, that's illegal.
What's illegal?
Oh no, I'm not actually there.
Oh, sure, Jack, for a second.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Fucking bastard.
And he hands
What?
you the
Can I
two
see-
splintered pieces.
Can I see what his name is or anything? Does he have a freaking name tag? Any kind of ID?
Hi, my name is Bert.
Bastard. Bert the bastard.
You-
Grr.
No name marker.
This asshole.
Enjoy your stay in Rockstar. He begins walking off.
Just stare him down. Grr.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh
9.
god.
You
Basically, like a
are
puppy dog.
not intimidating whatsoever. As he looks back to you, you just... He's looking into your very soul. You feel like if you look at him too much longer, he's going to find that you can actually use magic. So you just look away.
Yeah. Wait, which one of the two was it who broke the wand?
The shaven head man.
Shaven head man, who was like the person we saw in the bar, wasn't it?
Correct.
I see if I see him again. Grr. When I get
You're gonna tell him that wasn't very polite.
that wasn't very polite, nor necessary at all.
But go ahead and make me one more performance check as you get your head readjusted.
Switch to an angry song.
16.
Grr.
It's still a little shaken from what just happened.
Yeah.
What?
Damn
You
it.
receive additional 16 copper pieces.
Ah, nice.
So,
Go.
as you and Cassius close up for the day, Hobbes, you begin working
Yes.
on your second firearm.
Yeah.
I need you to make your first check. +7.
Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Great. 12.
Well, yay, it's not great, but it's something. Are you going to work a double shift or leave it alone?
If nobody came to get me, then yeah, I'd do a double. Since
I'm assuming
nothing's
everyone's just
going
doing
on.
their own thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally just forgetting everything else about outside world.
Make me another investigation check, Ian.
Oh yes. Is it during the hour that I had the thing up?
Yes, it is.
Cool. I have one more spell slot to cast that. Oh, advantage. 25! Didn't need the advantage there.
Not bad, not bad. As you're focusing, the magic is helping you focus a lot more. It's clearing your head. And a lot of the odd runes are falling better into place. And you're seeing this curse. What you're reading, it doesn't exactly say it, but you're able to read between the lines. Placing this armor on himself, someone would have to make drastic saves or become under this thing's influence.
Interesting.
And that it seems that the only reason he was able to, that the captain was able to take it off, was because this being is done with him.
Oh.
Oh.
We might want to sell this cursed armor off to someone knowing sod.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it into the mage hunters and be like, found this and don't want anything to do with it.
So
Okay.
That's what you're able to gather within like this time of reading. You can gather more later on if you wish.
Oh yeah, no, this journal is gonna be a close friend of mine.
I
Alright.
think, unless anyone have anything else you want to do for the next 6 to 8 hours.
No, I don't.
I'd like to get one of the spells down into my spell book with the materials I've got.
Okay.
Because I don't want to carry that shit around.
Anything that you
It's a
want
lot
to do,
of
just
paper.
do whatever you need to. If you're going to be recording spells or whatever, you got
Yeah,
plenty
I'm
of
gonna be
time.
recording. I'm gonna be recording a spell because that's all the mats I got.
Veronica seems to be making amazing progress with Limber.
That's good.
And here,
Yeah.
you just had a very threatening experience, but
Yeah.
you got paid.
I did get paid, but also I lost the one, and I'm not very happy with that guy. Will Mihir go on a Mage Hunter trip? Maybe.
In
Maybe.
fairness,
He's tempted.
you did try to deceive him.
Yeah,
I
you
did.
shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I know, but also. Grrr.
Now, if he ripped open my spellbook, he'd be dead.
We'll go ahead and make
Or I'd be dead.
Hobbes crafting check real quick.
Okay. 18.
18. You successfully make the prototype palm pistol.
Ooh.
It is a standard grade. Nothing exciting, but not what you did make.
Yeah. Fair. Good.
And I would say that successfully crafting this, I would say that you get a +1 to your crafting checks whenever it comes to this particular gun.
Okay.
Nice. Could start selling. Because more people in the world need guns. We need people with guns going up against us.
Well, I mean, if we have guns, then they need guns, you know?
We're gonna turn
Arms
this place
sellers.
into America.
We're gonna be arms dealers. There we go.
Yeah, that's it. That's the new story. Screw all these gods and
I want to be
prophesize
a mob
turns of
boss.
magic.
We just want to live inside the shell of an old war machine and sell guns.
Travel the world and sell guns to people in our massive tank.
You know what? That
Column.
actually sounds pretty damn awesome.
It does.
As you guys finish up your day, you go to take another long rest. We'll see what happens
Wait.
next session.
Yeah.
Hobbs
Yay.
finally, I've done it. Oh, oh, hold on. I made a mistake there. Hobbs, you had to make a con save. Con check before that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Is it a save or a check?
It's a check.
Okay.
Instead of the 18, it's only a 17. I'm
17.
so sorry for that 1 point difference.
Okay.
But the quality of the weapon's still the same. You're good.
fair.
Is exhaustion a check, or I thought it was just a save?
But for this,
whatever.
because it's not like actual, like you've been up so long, exhaustion. This is you're overworking yourself kind of thing. It's
Oh, okay.
just
Okay.
the rules I came up with for this.
That's fair.
Just get yourself some like Red Bull or Monster Energy, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I could use my treats and like give you a packed lunch between shifts.
That's
Punch
nice.
has life. Punches things in her free time and just cooks dinner for the husband.
Hobbs comes out of the workshop, all red and sweaty. The blacksmith's working on some iron. And here comes Veronica,
Redder than he usually is.
jogging down the street with a boxed lunch. Hobbs senpai, it's me, Veronica-san. And she has
Jeremy,
this
my
piece of
walk
toast
can
hanging out of her
protect
mouth.
us.
No, that's Hobbs when he runs off to work. I'm late to work. Grab stride.
I have guns to make.
But what about these guns? Says Bonnie.
Oh my god.
Oh, you could just stay
Alright,
here
I'm gonna
and
start
work on
watching.
these guns.
I'm gonna start writing fan fiction. First fan fiction, gonna put it on Twitter.
Our first fan fiction is from one of the players. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
right ahead. I'll judge, but I'll love it.
I've already opened up Word.
Fantastic.
Literally
my
opened
God.
up Word.
Oh,
Oh no.
But that will conclude today's session. Thank you for joining us. And as a reminder, on the 10th and 17th, we will not be having Adventures in Anqkorveil because I will be gone. I'll be on vacation. I'll be in the water. And Anna will also be absent as well. She's like, I don't know, she's learning how to use shop
I'm gonna fight
objects.
God.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yes, sure.
But in the place for those 2 days, we will have Tavern Tales, our new segment.
Woo!
One shots by not really not going to be DM'd or played by the players, but by their characters. So our first one again is going to be Hobbes, who is going to be telling the story about a dragon hunt from the good old days in Anqkorveil. I say good old days, I mean
Yep.
probably the worst days.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dark and
And
scary days.
two Brits versus scheduling conflicts. We'll have to let you guys know more about that through Twitter. And don't forget to check us out on Anchor through wherever you get your podcast from. We're there somewhere. And
Yep.
as of today, that'll be up to date. And YouTube will be actually already posted session 6 of Adventures in Anqkorveil. Check us out there and follow us on Twitter. We really appreciate that. We're so lonely.
Find me on actually listening to the Spotify.
I'm
What's
actually
on
gonna
YouTube,
check that out. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's so wacky on Spotify now. Like, what the hell?
You can listen to yourself on Spotify.
Yeah, as if I didn't.
This
hate
is
my
what I'm
voice
gonna wash
already
dishes
enough.
to.
Is it on Spotify or did I mishear that?
Oh
No,
no, it is
No,
on
it
Spotify.
is on Spotify. Like,
Okay,
it's
okay.
I searched up, but it's
I-
like it's
I have
actually
it
there, like,
open.
just scared.
Okay,
I
making
have it
sure that
open.
wasn't
I am
some
ready to start
illusion
listening
there.
to it as soon as
Nope.
we're done.
No illusions.
Okay. But also
So
after
freaking weird.
I return from vacation, and get back onto the normal games. We're probably going to be starting a West March campaign aside from this one. This will still be our main go-to game, but like once or twice a week we'll be having this West March game, which I'll go ahead and say a little more. It's going to be cavemen based.
And it's not just
So-
the regular players.
No fancy castles or anything. It's just going to be surviving in dinosaur worlds and build the tribes.
Yeah.
It's not going to be always our regular players on that. It'll be kind of swapping in and out between people. But it's some
Yes.
familiar faces and new faces. Some you might like, some you might not. I'm okay with some of the faces.
Yeah, and I'm rarely gonna be there, so it's even better.
That's a great plus. So if you love our D&D game, but you don't like some of the characters, come over to our new West March campaign. We'll be announcing that soon. But until then, I thank my players for going on this adventure with me, and I thank the audience for spamming the chat. Oh, I don't care. I love it.
Thanks for being here.
Yes, just
It's
thank
so
you for
good.
giving us views. We
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Also, thanks for giving us a top tip about what to look into getting
Yeah.
for our
Yes.
glitch.
I have not looked at the
Yeah,
chat. I
but we
just saw
are-
bam.
Yeah, so BTTV is gonna be a good one apparently to do stuff.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll sort it out.
Well,
Use
figure all
our
this stuff out.
critical expertise.
We'll see what's gonna happen.
And just heads
I'll be
up
alright. I'll
for
be fine.
the next 2 weeks during these Tavern Tales. If quality goes downhill, I am so sorry, everyone. Please blame
Not our
Please
fault.
blame Nathan and Chris for any issues. But if it gets better, please, I gave the suggestion for this. I am doing everything I can to make
Tyler
this
made
go
the
great.
maps.
So thank me.
I'll be
Yeah.
in the
Yep.
chat during the one shots, so I'll keep
Perfect.
an eye on everything.
And I'll be
Oh,
I'll
right here.
report back to
Perfect.
Tyler.
Uh,
I'm gonna be a
Oh.
snitch.
Be my
apparently
eyes and
since I'll
ears.
get no blame. I can be
Yeah.
the dumpster fire.
As much as I hate you, I'll be your eyes and
Yeah,
ears and your hands
J-
too.
Jack
I'll
and
take
Matt
all
get
the
passes.
insults.
They're okay because they're not running the games. But Chris, Nathan, watch you boys.
Wow.
Fucking watch you.
Wow.
Got my eye on you.
Wow.
And only one, because that's the only one I need, right?
We better be Twitch affiliates by the time this is over with. Just letting you know.
Oh yeah.
We
Oh,
just need
yeah.
about like another
20 followers,
right?
and we'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you better get those 20 followers. That's on your to-do list.
Okay.
Right. Thank you everyone for
God.
coming. And we are now out of here.